Be fun to try to practice. Maybe you could pull it off. Freak everyone out, make them think you're crashing. Okay. Last person in queue. Last time I was the last person in queue, somehow it magically took forever. So let's hope this is not that scenario. Hopefully not. It's here. Milk does help shorten the queue. Man, the milk bits are so good. The BBs, the milk bits. Love it. I love it. Let me in! Also, thank you, Husky, for the freaking biddies, bro. The freaking let me. I'm gonna play it again. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Good timing. Nice. We got let in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit. Good shit. Okie dokie. Supposedly, I could be wrong, but I think if I saw correctly, there's only like 2 little birds allowed per team now or something like that. So, I'm gonna guess it's gonna say like limited? Yeah. X little birds. Wait. It's fine. This guy playing music? Oh my god. Someone yapping or playing music? I cannot tell. Hey, you're good. Enjoy Fortnite. You do know. Hopefully, you do know builds though. Builds as hell. Now it's actually gonna matter to hold on to the chopper a little bit more. Now it will actually matter just a little bit more. Oh, the game's about to end anyway. Rip. Okay. Well, it's fine. We will use... We'll join blue off the rip and see what we can do. Hopefully we can get a little bird off the rip and then just keep it as long as possible. We'll see what happens. Or we'll just have a lot of Huey practice today, that's fine. Schedule One was such a fun game. Such a good little game to dip some time into. Troll, what games have you been playing lately, dog? I think I opened the fish. It should be working. Is it not? Oh, it works. It's working. Arma? Nice. What's up, Prism? How you doing, dog? Great to see you. It's a freaking Prism. What's up, dude? Two. Up to on this. Fine. Okay.
Oh, you're live on Twitch?
Huh? Yes. Oh god. do. On the other side? Oh, did I move it? Hold on. Where did I put it? I may have moved it recently. Ah, it's tiny and in that corner. Gotcha. Here, I can make it bigger and in the other corner. Burp. Burp. That corner? Probably? Rub-a-ducky. What corner should I do if not that one? And look at how to hate. Damn, Dub. No! think it was Slibby added that command randomly. It's funny. So goofy and dumb. Damn control. Double, bruh. Alright, we gotta do our best to rush inside of the server, the EU whatever server, and then we're going to try to rush to get a little bird. So I guess they're trying to help out with server performance or something. So as a result, they are having a limit on how many little birds you can have. Everyone's just gonna flood to EU2. Actually kind of makes more sense. But there's 2 EU servers to hop between. There's no need, people. Just go to EU2. So here, hello, on YouTube. I'm playing Arma Reforger. I'm waiting to see what server to join real fast. Hello, hello. Yeah, they were all waiting for EU1, I guess. Your Humvee driver? No. Never. Is it the same map? Is it going straight back to... Okay, good. Quick, go to blue, hurry! Hurry! Spawn a little bird, hurry! Ah! Oh! Good enough. Hey, I'll keep bringing this sniper because it's fun. The optic. I think I still always have the pan, don't I? No. Gotta equip it. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. Probably good. That's right. Oh, there's new pants and stuff. That's kind of cool. Got the gloves, got the footwear. This thing always unequips your medical stuff, so I haven't been equipping it. Till I know that it's fixed, I'm gonna not equip it. One of these is mine. Bread.
Feelings are hard.
You eat bread? Okay. Hello, Matthew. How are we doing?
Alright, I'm on blue team this time. I'm with you guys.
Hey, there's actually a challenge now. There's only 2 little birds allowed per team. So now, it may actually be something I have to care about, is like keeping this little thing alive. Someone might be able to spawn another one. Cheesy pasta. Okay. What kind of cheese are we talking? Like mac and cheese, or just doesn't matter? Arma 3 era. A lot of the OG pilots from Arma 3 era. I see. So they kind of quit? Why did they quit? Is it just Arma 3 wasn't fun anymore? 4 types of cheese. Ooh, Shamjiome. Bye-bye.
Sexy.
Good luck. 400 olges. I mean, you all keep ripping them like it's your jab. Fair. First little drop off. Woohoo. Getting little baby stutters. I'm assuming it's gonna go away after a sec. Let me make sure something else isn't open on accident. I can close this. Okay. Ooh. Hey, you got one of the big hundreds. One of the big hundos. Oh, did you hit the 4? Damn, you hit the number 400. Nice. I think I ate Fontina cheese. What kind of cheese is that again? Isn't that like a white one? Are you lactose intolerant? I am a little lactose intolerant. Pink, man, pink. I do not, hell yeah. Life does that sometimes, others burned out, that's fair. See, Prism, for me, I just got into it, so that's why I'm not anywhere close to burned out. Myself. The gene for processing lactose evolved in humans around 7,000, 8,000 years ago. God damn it. Freaking got me with the old joke. Senora Franco's on Helicoptero on YouTube. Hello. Just waiting for 1 or 2 more passengers and we're out of here. Right now, there's only 2 little birds allowed per team. They said they're going to up the number every 24 hours or something, but we're in that first 24 hours, which means our team's only allowed 2. So we have to be really careful. Try our best not to lose this. Could be tough. There might be enemy gunner birds flying around. Wonder if that limit applies to the armed ones. Buy an armed one, try to take revenge if possible or if necessary. Dude, freaking old jokes are never gonna end with Matt. I'll be in the retirement home and Matt will still be making them. Which, to be fair, will be the most appropriate place to make those jokes. Keep wiggling. I kind of feel like I'm having mild performance stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm okay. Okay, buddy. Shooting people flying back to their base, fine. It's here. What could I possibly change or do? Steam window, shouldn't matter. It's this program in the background, which shouldn't matter anyway. Whoa, what is Chrome doing open? That may help. Chrome wasn't technically open, it was just on the background for some reason. A gene developed alongside the domestication of the cow. Interesting. Would it have just developed because it's like people's production, or not production, intake of dairy went way up? No, MI8 love? So Prism, they're fun, it's just... Oh lord. It's just for me, the little bird, you get to do the most tricks and stuff in, I guess is the way I know how to put it. Like, you can be very flippy, or you can, you know, just kind of do things that you normally, hey, what's up? Making coffee? Yeah, agile is a good word too. It's very agile. I'm good, Meg. Thank you for asking. What kind of coffee you making, Meg? How do you like your coffee? And the intake of dairy went up because we domesticated cows, and we domesticated more cows because we became more tolerant to lactose. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, Matthew. Caramel shaken espresso. I'm just casually making like some fancy SOG. No. Meg over here, freaking professional barista, apparently. Oh, you know, just a little shaken caramel espresso. Oh, you know. Okay. Okay, Meg. Fine. You once put lemon juice in your water. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Oh, because I'm sober, I invested in coffee, tea, mocktail, but hey, that's cool. I don't drink myself. My wife and I, she's never cared for it, and I never cared for it. So, I save a lot of money, that's how I view it. A lot of money's been saved by but you know, by not indulging. Thank you, Matt. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Enjoy more lemon water. Sorry, enjoy conflict servers that let me fly the Chinook. Ah. Yeah, flying the big ass one can be satisfying. I think my dilemma with the big ass one prism is that it's just so slow. And it's like, for King of the Hill, it's not exactly the best chopper per se, because it's like it's all about getting to the point quickly. And unlike normal conflict servers where it's like, even this map would be big enough, quote unquote, for a normal conflict server, to where you can maybe get away with the Chinook. But it's just such a bullet sponge, and when everyone's fighting over just this little point, kind of makes it a death trap, so to speak. Do-do-do. You love fun drinks? Yeah, I love drinks too. Nah, Meg, I feel you. The thing is, I'm glad I don't drink alcohol, because if I did, I probably would. Oh. I would drink way too much. That's the hard truth. For me, I also like just interesting little drinks, or whenever I see like a soda that's like some local brand or something, I'm always like, oh, a little interested. Hell yeah, Meg. Congrats. Not easy. Not easy. For sure. Meg, something I tried that I don't know if I would ever order it. I think if I had it for, yeah. I mean, technically, it's not like, you know, it was a journey per se, but it's more like just a decision that's always been there. I appreciate it. Something I tried, Meg, that you probably shouldn't. If you like coffee, it might be something interesting to at least give it an attempt. Yeah. Mindfulness.
Bro,
Meg.
can you take my friend in the water, please? Behind you.
Can I what? I see. It was coffee?
Thank you, my friend. Please, ready, come on.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, good? We good?
Yeah, it goes, it goes.
Okay. Coffee, cold brew in particular, and lemonade. First time I tried it, it was disgusting. But then a barista... Get to the chop out, let's go. Then a barista, they added honey lavender to it. That fixed it. Made it drinkable. Yep, lemonade. Yep. You can look it up. Apparently, it's actually a real thing that people do. Like I said, I was skeptical, and when I tried it, I was like, I don't know if I'd do this. When they added the honey lavender, I was like, this is passable. I know. That's why I was like, these shouldn't... I was just saying, Meg, it was like one of the more interesting drinks that I saw, and I was like, I don't feel like this works. You have a coffee problem? Ooh. I think Meg might have some similarities there with the coffee not working. Coffee, I swear to God, barely does anything for me. Same with caffeine. Out.
Thank you, bro.
Good luck, bro. Little 18 streak. Little 18 streak. For me, I end up liking coffee because it's just the taste. Little espresso bean treats are can be fun sometimes. Bacon soda also sounds bad. In Italy, I believe they put a shot of limoncello in an espresso. Wouldn't that kind of be the same concept almost? Lemon and coffee. Like kind of like the same-ish concept. Yeah, just the fancy. The expensive version of it. My, oh my. I don't think someone respawned. Yo, what up, Shadow? How's it going? You did the job, oh, you're gonna fly yourself? Nice. How you doing, Shadow? What you up to, dog? Good to see you. The question of the day, if anyone has not answered, what food or meal could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? No complaints. Just flying an Arma. Getting that forever number higher. The King of the Hill servers have a little bit of a difference today. They have it so there can only be 2 little birds per side. So, technically, I may need to care a little more about keeping this thing alive. Look. Need to care a little bit more because then technically I get stuck with a different bird. Little bird's most fun, but I said too, wouldn't be a bad thing to work on the Huey more. I grab my coffee? Okay. You changed your idea? What did you change your idea to? You live on red beans and rice? Okay. Red beans and rice doesn't seem like it'd be the most difficult thing to make, is it? Or red beans and pain? Crawfish? You're good, you're good. I know, 47 times a week is a lot. Make caramel apple iced latte with a dash of cinnamon. You're good. It's Neomon. Man, I don't even remember what the word was that you misspelled. It was just the funniest like misspell I've seen. October time, spooky month. Exactly, Meg. Exactly. Whip out the
Please,
orange.
landing in the good side, okay, for my sniper.
Okay, just for you, buddy.
Okay, thank
Just
you.
for you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
You're fine. Here, I dropped sniper for someone else in the helicopter.
Okay.
Someone take my sniper.
Yeah, I have a sniper.
There's an Apache? Yeah, they recently added an Apache in Reforger. Ah, I see. A specific style of dish. Gotcha, person. And 4.
Okay.
You climb up the hill, my friend.
Thank
Good
you,
luck.
man, thank you. Thank you.
That guy can climb up the hill slowly himself if he wants to be a little sniper. It's fine with me, I don't care. Just, people gotta go do the thing. Vanilla, I think, added an Apache? Or maybe that was just WCS that added it. I don't remember if Vanilla did. Maybe not. Maybe Vanilla still has the normal whatnots. Meg, and question anyone else in chat that's willing to answer. What is the best drink? Doesn't need to be alcoholic. What is the best drink that you've ever had? Is there one that in particular maybe stands out really hard? I know, best drink. Like maybe it's like one that just like was so good for some reason. 39 on YouTube said that they splurged on some new comfy boots. Ooh, $300 for some boots. Those better be some mighty fine comfy boots. See, I mean, there's like several things that I would argue are probably worth spending if you can invest into it, if possible. I would say a bed and shoes. Those are probably like the 2 biggest ones. Hey, my friend, I need to mute you now. Why do people play music when they're not the ones flying? When you're not flying, you should not play music. It should be the rule. I'm hopped out already. Look. What's up, Wonder? What the hell? Orangina? What is that, Rex? What's up, Rex? How's it going, Rex? Great to see you, dude. Great to see you. You get some cowboy boots? My feet were always kind of like too large for those kind of shoes. Look, unfortunately, I got like size 14 or 15 shoes. And that's awkwardly the worst, one of the worst numbers. Is for whatever reason, there's a bunch of shoes up till 12. And then there's a bunch of shoes at like 18 and up. So it's like, there's like a window where it's like people don't make shoes for some reason. So, whatever. I need to repair them, we're good. 39 says they buy quality when it comes to shoes, tires, and mattress. It's smart. Yeah, I was gonna say car, but I would just say reliable car is more important. But tires is probably a good one to like care about. Almost done, repairs over. One side on left side, I think, bud, that's it. Left side, behind on left side if you got a spot. Otherwise, I'm full. Good luck.
Go, motherfuckers! Let's go!
Whoa! Hey, man, I was making sure we had our guy. No soldier left behind. You know the drill. Come on, man. Just love trying new drinks so much. Hard to pick. Never know. Ooh, there's this dirty soda. It's Dr. Pepper with raspberry puree, cupcake syrup, and vanilla cream in one drink, Meg? Hold on. In one drink. You're telling me that they have all of that?
Let's go, boys. Over.
I mean, it literally sounds like it's made of sugar, Meg. Oh. Sweet, I think, is maybe an understatement. Is it sugar with a side of soda? Just kind of woke up. Orangina has a sparkling juice soda. Had it a few years ago at a Greek restaurant. Wow. Ah. Nice. Nice. I know. How does adding 15 things to Dr. Pepper do anything? My friends, though, please, please, please. Y'all could do me a big favor. Oh. Make sure I'm not missing. Y'all could say, I don't think I missed someone. I hope not. If I did, I feel bad. Y'all could please follow Das Wundercat. They play Hitman. Play a lot of Hitman during the week. Okay, Wonder. I was gonna mess up, so I'm gonna double check myself and not mix this up. Meg plays later at night and usually plays Arma. That's what they've been kind of really into lately. And Rex also plays later at night. They usually do like Helldivers, things like of that nature. Okay, I'm not messing this up. Wonder streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. Monday.
Take off.
Or no, Tuesday, Thursday is like the most guaranteed days. Tuesday, Thursday. There we go. Tuesday, Thursday. Sometimes I get to stream on Monday. Sometimes I stream other days too. Hey, y'all need patience, man. It's okay. Sometimes okay to wait a second. No. Want a Cajun burger with a fried egg? Ooh.
That does not sound like the attitude of a winner.
Hey, having patience is the attitude of a winner. What are you talking? Sometimes waiting for the perfect moments is the best thing to do. Hold on. Bye with the checkup, Mrs. Chopper. You got it, bud. Good luck. Is he saying private? What is he saying? What's up, Vapai? What'd you get to eat today, Vapai? Oh shit! No! Okay. Ooh. I stopped holding W. Oh my god. Try to check up Mrs. Chopper. Whoa! What's the schedule stream every day? Exactly. C-Rex legendary though. Sausage Link? Yeesh, I know what Sausage Link is. But I don't know what that one is, Shadow. What is that? Wonder said Nico's hyping up the last co-streams. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. You should play a game with Nico. Maybe you and Nico would be a fun pair, dog. I think the two of you could be really fun together. I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it must be tough for Nico having to constantly juggle 2 languages. Cajun version. Oh. Cajun's so good. I love Cajun style food. What do they call them? What is it? Rocky Mountain oysters? Is that what they're called?
Take
Is
us
that
to
what
the
they're
back,
called?
buddy.
The bag.
Take us to the back. The back
Bag.
bag.
Oh my, the bag. But I got a big insert. Okay, it's fine. I'll risk it just for you, bud. I promise you'll remember, though, that I did it all just for you. Look, Rod.
Woo! 50 streak. Woohoo! Woohoo! 50. Woo! What's up, Excelled? Whoa! Gotta keep this bird alive, baby. What map is this, Ryan? Ask Ryan on YouTube. What is the name of this one? We're technically on Lootly is the name of this point. I don't know what the name of this big-ass map is. Marley Valley? I'd have to double check. Got called to work early. No! I'm sorry, Husky. Hopefully it means you get to leave early. Tortellini with cheese sauce with pie? Ooh. Worthy Islands. Copy. Map is called Worthy Islands. That makes sense, I guess. The map's called Where'd I Get Shot From? I mean, that is fair. I'm sorry, Husky. Yo, what happens? It's Friday. That's fair, dog. Sorry to hear, dude.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Nothing sucks more than getting called in early or having to do something. That's why for me, bro, one of the things I hate the most is having like a random work meeting pop up. And then it's like that work meeting goes like super stupid extra long. It's like, Because the problem is,
You did the job.
I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays during the days. But it's like, technically, I have to be available for anything during those times, technically for work. If there's like an event or something, it's like I would technically be expected to be there.
Hey, what are you doing? I see. Oh, listen, I'm doing it so we don't get shot. It's in your favor. Promise.
What?
Throw up. Don't do it. There's carpet in the helicopter. There's carpet in here. It's white carpet. Stop. I need you to stop. Okay? You learn manners?
Okay, having the censor button's fucking hilarious, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Get out of here. Hey!
No, I dodged an enemy, my streak. No, more streak. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, Tom. Yeah. We have the bird limit reached. Whose boat is that? Does this belong to someone? A she. Do you belong to someone? Did someone buy you an accident and you were missing your pilot? No, maybe not. Boom, boom, boom. Boo. Did someone buy this? Oh, Jack. Maybe no one. Maybe someone did buy 2 and they forgot. Woo! Fine. Yeah, I'll gladly take it. If someone bought 2 on accident, fine with me. I don't mind. The chopper's sitting there that long, it's probably not claimed. Where's the other heli, though? That's my bigger question.
Last call. Last call. Let's go. Let's go. Last call.
The heli limit, oddly, may lead to less people flying. Because what might end up happening is people...
Oh, you want me to be all cinematic and not move once while flying? Is that what you want?
No, I'm fucking around, bro.
Okay. I'm just joking around too, buddy. Don't worry. At the end of the day, I do this so we don't die. I'm not doing it to be annoying.
No, I totally get it. It makes sense.
We fly straight in cinematic, we're just like kind of begging to get shot in my mind.
Literally begging for an RPG, yeah.
Or, you know, a nice little spray of bullets. Good luck. You got shot last time, be careful.
Whew. Wait, hold on, Shadow. So wait, you got a new Cadillac Blackwing Standard. And you can't pick it up and got damaged? Oh, bro, what the hell? Yeah, 39. So now there's vehicle limits on Little Birds. They said they're going to up it every 24 hours, but they're doing it for performance purposes. Right now, each team is allowed 2 Little Birds.
Please, your chopper pilot.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Let's go right now. You said on the mountain?
Yeah, on the mountain on the right side.
10-4. Just checking.
Yeah, 2 is...
Handbrake on and
2 is a little rough, dog.
go away.
I think 3 might have been a better number to start with. They said they're going to up it every 24 hours, but... Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to lead to less people flying in general.
Quick, dude, take my sniper. I dropped it. Hurry. It's in the chopper.
2's going to be rough for sure.
Good luck.
Enemy helicopter southwest of the castle just landed.
There's still a guy in here? Ah, shit. Don't tell me they died. Oh. Oh, man of me. Hail damage? Aw, man. What happens in that scenario? Would it be the company that was delivering or holding it is technically responsible in that case? Hail damage is wild, though. Sometimes the weather gets, like, a little whack. Can lead to a lot of weird things. So you get strong hail in places you're not used to. Also, Spotify recently added, apparently, what someone was telling me was that Spotify did not have lossless audio quality,
Back to the chopper.
which basically means it wasn't the highest possible quality it could be streaming at. That's something that YouTube Music, I guess, did have, was they had lossless quality. Now, apparently, some people on Spotify, including myself,
Get to the chopper.
now have access to lossless quality, so I swapped. I'm hoping the quality seems or feels higher than normal, because it's on lossless quality for the music. So my hope is that it sounds a little bit better. Also, is the music fine where it's at, or should it be a little quieter? Or louder? We can turn it up like a hair. Audio balancing is something I always try to constantly do. It's just hard sometimes to do yourself. It's like when I test it live, it's a little more difficult to test. We're gonna go here. Music volume's perfect, make you wonder. Appreciate you, dog. And Wonder, I look forward to finishing that story, dude. I hope we can get through it. Hopefully it's not gonna take, like, 3 more.
Go.
Hopefully it's not gonna take, like, 3 more sessions. That would suck. Change. That's just the way it is. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere completely different. We're gonna go in this little city. We're going to a different part of the city. What is good? Hey, hey, what's up, Michaela? How you doing? What you up to? Ooh, shite. Okay. Where'd you get Baldur's Gate 3? Not very. We went to the old lady who was disguising as like some hideous troll witch or something. And then she transformed and her little Goblino squad absolutely brutally murdered me. And unfortunately, I was noob and I keep forgetting to autosave constantly. It's something I re-key bound and I'm trying to remember more and more. But yes, I did free the guy from the windmill. What's up, Garnet? What's up? After the Wonder stream too, we got to go say hi to Garnet. Wasn't that so cool? Fine with taking 3 more? I don't think 3 more, like 2 more, I think is what it'll take. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's another thing too, is like we could try, because the thing is that studio, they have a lot of those little mini games too. Like those are actually fun little things. I'm your office mate, hell yeah. We're flying, Garnet? We're flying, are we? The good old whiffing. Or whiffa, some might say. It's the thing, how would you pronounce WFH? Work from home. That's why I say whiffing. Boom, boom, boom. You can speed up the windmill? Oh god, I didn't do that. That's funny. Gets yeeted. Sounds good to me. Hey, like I said, I don't know what else I would call work from homing. Might lose a rotor for this one.
Look.
Good shit.
Thank you. Look.
Didn't lose a rotor. Woo! It's a garden with the cute emotes. What the hell? Wonder with the big bitties. Thank you. Burgie from your local spot? Ooh. Ooh, what kind of burgie we talking about, Michaela? What's in that burger? That burger. Burger. Michaela, did you play Mega Bonk? May not be your type of game. You have to be into Vampire Survivors / Risk of Rain style of games. Do-do. Do-do-do. You've more hours than Bonk, really? What's your high score so far? My younger brother, he's gotten a 1.2 mil. Yeah, as funny as the music is, I sadly cannot listen to people. Oh. What the hell cute Wonder emote? Isn't that a newish one, Wonder? The heart one? Also, Wonder, you have this other really cute one. Where are they? Is Das. Das 1. Do this one. I like this one. The little eyeglass. The fact that freaking Dream ripped that in like 10 minutes is insane. Also, I like the I am cry. I am cry. Do. Stay or should I go?
It's a 39. What's up?
Our burgies are super plain Jane. Just get bacon and cheese with their special spicy sauce.
Big chillin'.
Hell yeah. See.
Michaela, I've come to become a simple burger enjoyer too. I've come to find that, you know, just like literally bun, bacon, cheese, maybe ketchup and mustard, or maybe like a sauce, then like we're chilling. Chilling. Talking about 1.2, so in Mega Bonk, one of my younger brothers got 1.2 million kills, which is a nutty score. That's like a top 500 leaderboard score. The fact that the game has a leaderboard, that is what is pushing that game into insane levels of popularity, I would argue. That is like the biggest thing. The gameplay's fun. You can basically play anything you want, which helps a lot. So that heavily helps. But I think that the fact that there's a leaderboard and you can look at your friends, see how they're competing. When does that other one despawn, I wonder? How long does it take? Yo, what's up, Yuri? 3 days up! Oh my lord. Wait, hold on, Yuri. You're not saying you've been awake for 3 days straight, are you? Arma Reforger Esports? Woo! I mean, Nillers. Not lying, bro. If I could tell you something directly, my guy, like, literally the biggest thing that I think Mega Bonk has taught the world is that people love competition. And I think this is just a fact, right? People love competing. The problem is like, cheaters and stuff ruins that competition. It can ruin those things, but like, even for something like Arma, you know, theoretically, if there was a vanilla leaderboard, and the vanilla leaderboard was just like stats of things that people have done in game, people would go ape for it. I'm not. See, esports is dope, but I don't think you even need esports. That's what I'm saying. You don't even need it. Just have a basic ass leaderboard. Like, that's one thing I loved about BattleBit, simultaneously was frustrated about BattleBit, was that BattleBit had leaderboards for certain stats. So, like, right now, there is someone that's #1 on the leaderboard for most heals, and there's someone that's #1 on the leaderboard for most revives. But then you can check everyone on the leaderboard. Like, I can see I'm probably ranked, like, 400,000 or something like that. Crazy, right? So the thing is, Michaela, at the end of the day, most games can be quote-unquote esports ready, whatever that even means. It just depends on... Because the other thing, too, is once you get in a LAN environment, things are going to be way different. It would be hard to do something with Arma in its large-scale form. Because realistically, you would have to have, like, 100 people on LAN or something. Leaderboards needed for Dark Souls? Yeah, I know, Rex. I will go back for sure. But, like, I don't know how Arma could implement it, or if it would be productive or useful. But if there was just, like, because theoretically, you know, when people transport people, they get a transport score. And yeah, Nillers. Are you talking about esports, or are you talking about, like, a leaderboard thing? But, so, you know, for me, I think... Oh god, I knew that was a gunner. How I could kind of tell. I think the thing is like, the world's also different. In terms of, like, esports ain't that important anymore, I feel. Like, I feel like esports, back when League was popping off, like, that is when esports mattered a lot. Or was more important. I don't know if it's as important these days. Maybe for some games it might be. But, I don't know. I also could just be completely wrong and just offbeat with that, for sure. Oh, shit. Like, right now, it seems like things are way more content in general focus as opposed to just, like, esports is the main goal. Good, again. 100% be wrong. Competitive things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's, like, unique, right? That's the thing that's crazy to think about conceptually for me, is that there are so many people, thousands of people, that log into Arma every single day. And they boot into a conflict server that literally will wipe their stats. Like, to me, that is crazy, because it's like something is right. There's something going on right with the game. In regards to the fact that people are obviously very, very addicted to the model and the formula of the game. So, that's the thing, is like, there's something obviously good. There's something that people enjoy, that they're looking for, that they can't get elsewhere, right? And I get what you're saying, Nillers, for sure. 100%. I get that Arma's all about the experience. I'm just saying there is the experienced people, But there are also people that really love stats. So, I mean, that's the balance for me. Because for me, like I said, unironically, it might sound simple and stupid, but the fact that this server tracks how many insertions that you have, the fact that I can go and look up the magical little number of how many I have is more than enough. Like, that's enough for me to be like, hell yeah, I want to keep grinding. They don't even have a leaderboard. Like, I don't even know if I'm doing better compared to others. At least I have a number that I can, like, hold on to. Yeah, it said esports ready's having a payout that makes sense. Yeah, it's for sure. For sure, Michaela. That's why I'm saying it's hard. Like, BattleBit doing an esports event was actually kind of nutty. It was actually kind of insane. Because of how many people were in the event. I think there was 220 streamers. Something like that. It's crazy. Crazy.
Get to the job, Get to the job,
It's also weird to me there's no reliable vanilla scoreboard in Reforger. Like, every armor had a stats page before this. What do you mean they had a stats page? I have no clue, Michaela. I said, unfortunately, this is my first Arma. Boom, boom, boom. If you played Arma 3, you might know. Nillers works for Bohemia and that actually has a lot of time and experience with Arma 3. So I imagine Nillers may actually have potential insight as to why...
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, got distracted. Flew a little too high. Got a little distracted. Gotta make sure something's fixed. Hey, we had a little rip bozo because someone...
Sorry, I got my keys stuck.
Right now, bro.
Yes, sir.
Do. Had to check something, make sure my... Oh god. Had to make sure my chat is being covered, basically. Bruh. Cool, we're good, we're good. I had a haircut recently. Finally, my hair was way too effing long. Way too effing long before. Honestly, I probably should just freaking learn how to cut my own hair, is the hard truth. I would save so much more money. Question of the day, if anyone hasn't answered those, what food or meal could you eat 4 to 7 times a week?
Good job,
What meal or food could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? That's the real question of the day. You ever get a lease renewal where there are only like $75 more in rent for a place where your room is basically 5 by 5? Woo! Studio apartments, is that what they're called, right? The 1-bedroom rooms. Long way home. Grilled chicken breast and rice. Nice, 39. That's a classic.
Doing.
A long way home. You had a studio dorm with a roommate in college? That sounds like the worst possible scenario. Do. Get too low.
Are you a cowboy?
Good luck.
Guy was stinky? Oh no. Not a stinker. Oh no, I'm glitching something, aren't I? Nope. Not gonna be able to leave, are we?
I can't leave. Help! Why can't I leave?
Oh. Ow. Damn it, bro. Ah. I see Excel. That's crazy, bro. Dude. What is it? Freaking landlords, bro. Some of the worst, dog. There's so many times where I've been in apartments and stuff, and it's like they just increase the rent, cuz. It's like, thanks. Appreciate it. Glad to know you're making a buck. Helping keep that landlord housed. Doo-doo-doo. Michaela. There was this one guy I knew in college. He said that he had this roommate. Imagine this. Imagine this. There was this, his roommate was like some super stoner bro, basically. And he said that this guy legitimately, unironically, would shower maybe once a month. Not even joking. And he said that this human had the worst stench. Song request supposed to be off? No, let me fix that. Sorry about that, Husky. I forgot to flip it back on. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Thank you, Husky. I even turned on the freaking other things too, which is the annoying part. Turned on Songify. Should only be showering once a month? What do you mean? Okay, listen, Excel. That is mod behavior. But you're not a mod, so I don't know if you should be, you know, saying that out loud.
I think I'm full. Sorry, bud.
They're good now.
Hey, Husky. Okay, wait, Nillers. No lies. How many times a week do you shower, Nillers? Okay, no lies. You can't lie here, bud. I need to know. This is important to answer the question. Or does the question need to be asked in months? 5 to 6? Okay, good. Glad. How many times a month? Week is too narrow of a time span.
Oh.
Boom. 5 to 6? Okay. See, I'm definitely, some people might say I'm a criminal or whatever, definitely shower every day. I'll shower at night. I personally don't know how people could be a morning-only showerer. I don't know how you do it. How do you get into bed at night, being all grimy and gross, and be, like, fine just sleeping in your filth? How? How's that possible? I don't understand. If anything, I would be a shower at night and morning person. I don't know how you can do only the morning and not the night. I get it the whole, like, it's refreshing. Thank you for the hydrate. I get the whole, like, it's refreshing.
Dang, you got a new whip.
No, Michaela, your guy would nuke the bathroom? No! Got a shy pooper. Showering 3 times a day. Whoa, that is pretty fancy. That's a lot more than I think I would. 2 times a day, I think, is kind of where I would maybe call it. Wait, Garnet, every day 3 times a day? That's a lot of showers. Are they like long showers or short showers? That'd be the question I guess I would have. Ooh. Maybe shower at night makes 0 sense when you sweat, but it's different. It's not, I'm not talking about sweat in the bed. I'm talking about like just grime and filth. Like you've been out probably, right? Doing anything like if you went to a store, if you went to a restaurant, if you went somewhere, like, you know, you got filth and stuff on you, right? Do 2 times a day if you work out, that's fair, that makes sense. Some people aren't filthy like you. I refuse to believe what lies you're about to expel from your mouth. You're literally about to imply that somehow you go into the world doing whatever, like having a job or going to school or whatever, and you somehow don't get any filth on you. Do. What's up, Steel? How we doing? You think you touch grass? That's fair. Excel's like, I don't leave my room, let alone the place that I live. Do you think I leave these 4 walls? These walls are the safest thing I've ever had. There's no way I'm leaving it. Shite. Shite. I needed to move my webcam folder a while ago. I was technically blocking the score. Whoopsies. Sweat. Sweat. Think it's okay. Think he's silent? Hey, at least I let you have a computer, I guess. How's Huey flying? Good. So, Steel, they put a limit on little birds. There can only be 2 little birds per team right now. So basically, if I don't get a little bird, that means that I'll be stuck with the Huey. That's fine. It just means I gotta work on the Huey flying.
You did the job, Bo.
Play last night when they added it? You're sad? Yeah. I mean, they said they're gonna up it every 24 hours, but the thing is, at the end of the day, it's probably just gonna lead to less people flying. You're busy flying, caught up quickish, I see. She. Average 33 Celsius, yikes. Alright, you're in a hot place. And it's humid? Oh, gross. 3 feels like a solid number. 3 pilots in general seem solid. Excelled. Bro. The day... How about this, Excel? The day that I somehow make over, like, the 3-digit number, you'll be the first to know, brother. Go. Until that day, man, I promise you, we're full time, we're surviving. I freaking wish. Bro. Freaking wish. Even something over, like, even 70k would be dope, bro. Hey, it's fine. I'll donate to you? I'll think about that. Hey, man. One of the cool parts about being a college professor is that you have a little bit more free time, I would say, than some other careers might have access to. One of the pros is definitely not you make buco bucks. Doo-doo-doo. Last night, one guy just had a Huey and never took trips. I say. Oh, he took... What was he doing with the little bird? Yeah, Nillers, I personally never want to teach high school kids. Never. Never, 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 never. Oh no, Shadow, what was it? Hydrate? I think I did, but I'll do it just in case I missed it. I got you. What up, killers? I mean, Nillers do be boo 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 killing people. Boo doo doo. Just flying around not doing anything? Boo. Having a Roomba? I don't even have a Roomba. My wife and I returned it. Pop quizzes? Never, bro. I teach communication courses. I removed every quiz and test that was in my courses. I was given, like, example syllabus and example courses. I was always a terrible test taker. I was always really bad at test taking. So for me, I was like, if I told myself, like, forever ago, I was like, if I ever teach somehow, I'm never having tests or quizzes in my classes if I can pull it off. That's what I do.
Oh.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Some prof waits so people are not paying attention to a pop quiz. See, I don't. For me, how I view things, it's like, I don't like wasting time. Ideally, I teach people something that I believe is useful. That's my mindset. It's like, if I'm not teaching something useful in some capacity, then I feel like I'm not doing my job. Because for me, it's like, that's the thing with communication studies, is like, the world is pretty much revolves around communicating, whether we like it or not. Like, everything we do revolves around that. And, like, I will say it, and I will argue it. I'm fine with getting into discussion / argument. Like, I truly believe that even math is communication. Dan on YouTube, so what server are you on? King of the Hill. We're on the King of the Hill servers, Dan. They're very fun. If you've never tried them, I'll give them a shot. Give them a test every day and tell them to read 100 pages before that day. Okay, buddy. I don't know about that. Sure your students know you stream, or have any of them found you? Dan, we're currently on EU1. Jing, is that how I say your name on YouTube? Hello. No, Nillers. I've purposely chosen not to tell any students that I stream.
Did a good job, though.
The reason why is I don't see any need to mix those two. I don't see a need. I feel like that only increases the odds that someone will do something weird. That's my rationale. There was a coworker of mine, a professor coworker, who gave a student an A on a paper. And in the comments just said that they disagreed with their analysis. It was a community college class. The student responded by basically threatening their life. I kid you effing not. They literally gave them threats against their life as a response to giving them an A and having a disagreement with their ideas. So for me, it's like, I don't want to give a student that could potentially be a freaking psycho the power to know what my, like, enjoyable side activity is.
Good luck. Oh, I don't need that.
It was the most insane overreaction I think I've ever heard of. It's just insanity. Dan said, "By top in one time." Okay. Maybe help you out, Dan. By the books I make? Excel, I wish I wrote a book, bro. Again, that would have been sweet. Yeah, but it hasn't happened yet, Nillers. It hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Maybe one of these days. Arma might be niche enough. The thing is like, Arma's core target audience is kind of like, not really people who are in college anymore. Like, it seems like the general Arma crowd tends to lean a little bit on the older side. So, statistically, you know, it may be harder. Yeah, Excel, people can't be nuts, bro. People can't be nuts. And that's my thing, is like, at the end of the day, you know, I've told people, it's like, if it was just me streaming, you know, if I wasn't married, I didn't have another person that I need to, like, keep in my mind, then totally, I probably would be dumb and tell people, like, yeah, I live in this city. I live in this state. I live in this place. I live in this town, this city. And that would be stupid. But I probably would be loose enough like that. Yeah, exactly, Excel. How dare you not like onions on burgers? What the hell is wrong with you? That's what I mean, though, right? It's just like, for me, I err on the side of caution. That's what I'm just erring with, is caution. It would be cool. It would be fun to potentially involve students in some capacity. You know, they maybe could be cool.
Go.
But again, at the end of the day, sadly, it's just the concern is too high. So that's ultimately why, right? What's the saying? We can't have nice things. Communication professor recommends a doctor's out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said that's what I would do and that would be stupid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what I'm saying, though, right? It's like, especially with streaming, like, the thing is, too, is I kind of like being able to just have more, like, conversations, and I have to think, like, I've never even said anything, but you know what I mean? It's just like, some students listening and waiting to get some out-of-context clip and then clip it and then be like, oh, look at what this professor, yada yada. It's like, I don't need that headache or stress. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, I feel y'all. Things are definitely different. There's pros and cons to everything, right? Like one pro is that people are actually having conversations about stuff that maybe they never talked about before. Like when I grew up, personally for me, when I was like a little boy growing up and watching TV shows and stuff, just the common little saying, it's like big boys don't cry. Like that kind of stuff can jack with your head. So, I think there's some good stuff for sure in terms of, people have conversations that maybe they weren't having before. They grew up. They was just like, damn it, I just worked this cool job and I'm still a kid. I still buy candy every day, baby. Who are you? That's an enemy. Yo. You caught anyone using AI on paper? Totally, bro. Sadly, it's a very big problem now. It happens all the time. Sadly, people, when given a lazy option, will unfortunately, a good chunk of people will take it. Whoa. Massive amount of crashes in game, Excel. What kind of freaking lies are we spreading here, bro? I ain't crashing. What crashes do you see? I see none. I've not crashed. Not even once, buddy. Not even once, buckaroo. I mean, the thing is like, I'm a college professor. The usefulness of college is not as high as it used to be. Because the thing is like, college was incredibly useful beforehand, because before, it's like, hey, your mic's because it's like, how in the world were you going to learn how to do things? Like, specific activities or jobs, like, how would you learn how to do those without college? Like, realistically, it would be really hard to find a someone who specialized in something. So, like, that's a difficulty, right? Nowadays, it's crazy because it's so different in terms of literally everyone now has the ability or potential to learn how to do almost any job if they really want to just put the time and effort into it. And you have the internet. You have the internet and resources at your disposal. You can learn significantly more than ever before. Like, it is nuts how much access to information people have nowadays compared to prior. Like, compared to what it used to be. Like I said, you wanted a... I'm gonna lose a rotor, it's fine. Or maybe not.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes. I knew it!
Tactical Gamer on YouTube said, long time no see. How have you been? I've been good, dude. Thank you for asking. Got 32 insertion streak, and sadly I lost the rotor on the end there. Yeah! It's okay. Oh, my guy's gonna slowly bleed out. Yeah, excelled. I think the thing is like, I think the adaptation that we'll see from colleges is colleges become more like trade schools where they just streamline you faster. Here's the thing, though. I will say this, that I think one of the cool parts about college, oddly, is the fact that you do have to take these other classes that you don't care about, quote unquote. Because I think the reason why that can be cool is because it potentially can expose you to an idea that you maybe never cared about before, or something that you never imagined that you would have had an interest in. Some people may say that's a distraction or whatever, but I don't know. Part of me is like, that's kind of cool. Zach on YouTube asked, what kind of professor am I? Professor of Communication Studies, like public speaking. How have you been, Tactical Gamer? What have you been playing on YouTube? Alright, we got one. Our team's super neck and neck. I mean, Excel, that gets way more, it gets way more into complicatedness of things. Like, the ethical version of it is technically, you know, the way that another college teaches may not be the way that you want to. Unethically, there are probably colleges that definitely use that to their advantage to force people to retake stuff and be at a place longer. But I get it. I get the frustration. Just like the other thing too, it's like from a technical point, tenure is really good. It's like technically tenure status prevents like Socrates situations happening. So I mean, Socrates is simple. Like back in the day, they made Socrates drink poison because he was quote unquote corrupting the youth. So it's like you basically can't be punished for what you're teaching. The problem is in practice, some people abuse that. And by some, I mean probably, unfortunately, a good portion abuse that and just don't make it worth it. Is the dilemma. So it's just like trying to find that balance of stuff. That's what I was saying earlier, right? It's like sometimes what happens is just a handful of people ruin it for the rest of us. Oh, we can't have nice things sometimes. Ooh, God, someone was waiting for them to drop off. Disagree should be required, gotta find ways to encourage it. See, Excel, that's the problem though, is like, don't require it. Realistically, you're probably not gonna even have those classes be filled or have anyone in them. That's the truth. Teacher must work for free. Hey man, one of these days, you never know, maybe we get to Star Trek. Never know. That's the one thing that's interesting, is like Star Trek is one of the few futuristic societies in like science fiction that had like a world where basically society and humans advanced so much where they were just like, yeah, okay, we could do things differently. Let's just go explore the cosmos. Damn, bro. Green's really holding on to this one. Am I into tactical games? That's the Tactical Gamer. So I used to play Tactical Gamer on YouTube. I used to play a bunch of Escape from Tarkov. And by a bunch, I mean way more hours than I have in Arma. From 2019, the end of 2019, until literally 2023? Maybe early 2024. I played way too much Tarkov. A bunch. I have, in-game, it claims I have 8,000 hours. You used to be able to AFK your game for forever, so I don't believe that that's true. I think if my in-game hours was truthful, it's probably more in the ballpark of like 3,000 to 5,000, somewhere in that range. Majority of my time in Tarkov was spent sniping. So most of the time I spent in Tarkov was just sniping people. Single player Tarkov? Here's the problem, Nillers. I liked sniping pretty much exclusively. So I exclusively was a sniper. Sniping AI does not feel the same. Like, it might sound psychotic, maybe is the word. But knowing that it's like, oh, that is a real person I'm playing against. And like, you know, the fact that people know that they're constantly being, like, hunted. Yeah, I know you can mod the hell out of it, single player Tarkov, but it's I don't know, it's different. At the end of the day, it's like, it's always gonna be a little different because it's not AI. I don't know. Because the thing is like, humans will think of really weird things sometimes that just the AI will not be able to piece together.
Oh.
Like, oh god.
Well, that was an RPG. Hey!
Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for understanding. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a little 2-3 minute walk. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to put on some clips for you all. Yo, what's up? Erudite. What's up? I did die, sadly. What's up, CJ? Forgive me, CJ. I gotta go use the restroom real quick and take a tiny little walk. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm gonna put on clips, though. Watch some clips of Flame. I'll be back in literally 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future on Twitch. Again, thank you for understanding. I will be back when they are done. See you soon. We're back.
1, go. Hello there, my friend.
No, I didn't scare you away now! No pop on the squish. Nice. Squish. Moment's hesitation. Well, forever, see the greatest story ever. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely would. See, I would do it for much different reasons. I would do it because I would want to play a bunch of games and experience, like, as much things as possible. Because it would be cool to, like, theoretically be able to have literally watched every movie in a certain period of time. Like, literally every.
Go Foxtrot or Charlie, go.
Another?
Another squish. What the?
Good beam. Yeah.
Wait for him to get up and then.
Go!
Goodbye, guys!
Let's
play Fortnite. Go for Bravo.
Let's go.
Let's get this clown car going.
You said it,
Bravo, man. Go
Let's
Bravo.
fucking go!
Yeah.
Lone car.
Woo! Ready for Bravo? 3.
Yeah, I'll get Bravo.
Prepare to drop!
Hold on. One more drop. 3, 2, 1. I think we won that drop.
Beautiful drop. We caught them completely off guard.
Lone car.
Dude, that was great. There was a whole fucking shitload of them here, and we still fucking that up, dude.
Look at that. That was
There
a
were
lot
so
of
many people on that rope, we just tore through them.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest I've gotten for sure.
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Great.
Thank God he's
oh
not
my
here.
Jesus.
Hold on! Wait!
Not gonna happen.
Wait! Don't give up!
Ad. Fogger. I'm sorry. Oh, you got it ready or not, ad? That's cool. I don't know. Something happened. They fell. They died. No, they might be the closest you can get. Like, they're really like, they're super serious. Their whole jam is a third. This is the what the hell? Battle simulator. What the hell, CJ? The heck? You're insane. Thank you so much for the freaking sub. Thank you for the 3 months. You're far too kind. Sorry about the AFK randomly. It's like, it's been like an hour and a half. I promise my wife every hour. Sometimes I've been stretching a little bit. And I technically did make a promise. So I should be doing my best to uphold that promise as much as possible. Oh god, someone's playing music. Hey, at least they're playing like a cool song. BBR needs emotes? Hey, I freaking agreed. Or did you see the granny clip? Is that why you brought it up? I saw the dab. Is that why you were saying that? Granny dab. Is that a free one? I'll take the free one, bro. They got his out here? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, like you said, excelled, right? I think my biggest problem with AI in video games is like, they're either superhuman, oh man, They're either superhuman or they're dumb as hell. And it's like hard to find that in between. And it's like, that's the cool part about humans, is technically, you know, they're not supposed to be superhuman level, right? Which means that at the end of the day, you should be able to fight against a human differently. Because it's like when the AI gets too good, they'll just spot you like a needle in a haystack, so to speak. So I think for me, that's the dilemma, is like when AI is really good, then they just kick your ass repeatedly. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, having the super intense, freaking, Doom music while sitting in a queue is always funny. BattleBit also needs a lot of things. The biggest thing BattleBit needs right now is they should get the update out. It's been too long. It's been too long. Nice. I was able to buy one. They get ticks. Hopefully it gets out. And hopefully it's not too late. Love to see more people play the game. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, it's just a really, really good, fun game. Just really good and really fun. There we go. I can see now. Do, 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 do.
Okay, Mr. Chopper. Do your good job, okay?
Okay, just for you.
Oh, very good pilot voice, huh?
Thank you.
Okay. These guys are probably going to be getting up for a hot second. Tactical Gamer said on YouTube, have you heard that the Black Ops 7 open beta will release soon? Interesting. I've kind of fallen off the Call of Duty train. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I saw the recent trailer for, I think it was Black Ops 7, and within the first 30 seconds, the first thing that they talk about is how there's like some special edition of the game that gets to have like Battle Pass skips or something like that. I was like, okay. I see what direction we are going. I see where we are going with these. Yes. Fine by me. We're making some monies, I guess. Ah, shit. It's too late. Luckily, most of them got out. One of them bullets. You glad Battlefield 6? Yeah, I'm hopeful. I mean, my hope is, CJ, is that I hope Battlefield 6 will be really good and fun. And hopefully it's not going to be a mess. Isn't there some recent controversy, though, for some reason? Are people, like, freaking out about something? Like, aren't a bunch of people, like, just they recently canceled their pre-orders for some reason? I played a bunch of the beta, too. I had fun. I could legitimately, unironically see myself becoming a full-time medic. Literally only using the defib as my weapon. That would be actually kind of badass way to play. I would love I would love to freaking just bunny hop, be like smooth moving, bunny hopping around, trying to defib the hell out of people. Oh my god, it's so fun. I know they do that all the time, Mikhail. I'm just saying, like, I would love to. That it seems like it would be fun. That's why I hope the game's not dog. You know what I mean? So I could see myself having a lot of fun with that. I'm not saying I would be unique. I'm not saying I'm special. I know people do that. I'm just saying that's something I could enjoy, oddly. But Hopefully it's not bad. I don't know what there's some controversy. What was it? Something happened semi-recently that made a bunch of people, like, question or cancel their pre-orders or stuff.
Come on, soldiers, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go, we got a war to win.
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what it was? Megabonk's been fun. I've been playing some Megabonk on the side. Playing some Megabonk here and there.
You do the chopper.
Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. I see. Eric on YouTube asked, do you fly keyboard, joystick, controller? I am keyboard and mouse. Eric on YouTube, I have a tutorial video. I have a landing tutorial video, and I have a keybind tutorial. So I have all of those available for people to hopefully check out. One sec. I'm gonna actually get a copy of those real quick.
Sorry, I had to fix something, we're good.
See, I can definitely put a copy of them real fast.
Goodbye. Oh god. What happened to my controls?
That guy took controls or something. That's the one thing I don't like about the Hueys. I don't understand why the controls are automatically unlocked. Eric asked if I'm King of the Hill and up. Yes, sir. Playing King of the Hill. That's my landing tutorial I recently made. Or here, let me make that message on YouTube a little better. New landing tutorial. Pin. Cool. I already pinned it on Twitch too. Chic. You don't see effect in the game, CJ? Copy. Yeah, I mean, the game itself will probably be fine, though. Just the controversy around the event. I'm just saying, like, historically, Battlefield has not had good releases. That's my biggest thing, is, like, historically, they've had bad releases. So that's where my concern is. No problem, Tactical Gamer. Have a good day. Yeah, Eric on YouTube said it could be annoying when people take over controls, and I agree, dog. It can be a little frustrating. Sometimes it's at the worst time, and I forget to just lock the Huey because it's default unlocked. This is nice because it just straight up doesn't work in the Little Bird, so I don't need to be concerned about someone taking over. TJ said, that's true, Battlefield 5 release wasn't all that awful. I mean, I just know the 2042 recently was very terrible. Like, horrible, horrible. Like, people have talked about it for years, about how bad it was. For sure, Michaela. Also, Michaela, I hope you understand. It's literally no hate. It's just there's obviously a very political topic there. I hope you understand. Ooh, babe. Just on the off chance, you know, it was like someone's first message I ever saw for some reason. You're A-okay, though.
You chop up.
It's hard sometimes, dog. It's hard. It's hard to not, like... Thing is like, I was a debate coach for a living.
You did the chopper.
I would freaking love to be able to have, like, reasonable conversations about politics and stuff. It's just that died. It just doesn't exist anymore. Like, thing is, I remember I was in college. I was in college with people who were both conservative and liberal. They were both on the same debate team, and we would have, like, debates and arguments for hours. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to play music? Why you have to play music? That's so loud. I know, Michaela. You gotta understand, Michaela. I agree. You gotta understand, I agree. I just err on the side of caution. Like I said, I wish it was not that way.
Run.
Ooh. That BTR shooting at me? Hope not. Getting shot up. I might drown. Whew. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, Michaela. Figured Twitch would have maybe had a little warning or something. Who knows? Who knows? But I agree with you. You gotta understand, right? It can be silly. It's just... It's hard juggling and balancing that. At the end of the day, like, for me, like I said, ultimately, gaming has always been an escape. One sec. Eric on YouTube said, check out speech chat. What is that? Reading stuff out loud can be a little scary. That's the only thought I have, Eric, on YouTube. But yeah, Eric, the control takeover doesn't work in Little Bird, and also, you can lock it in the UE. It just is annoying. It's annoying.
You do the job,
Reading people's messages out loud could be scary is a problem. I know as sensors, people can be smart though, Eric. That's the truth. People can be very smart with getting around sensors. TJ on Twitch says, I can't wait for Battlefield 6 to drop. New PC kits here. Ooh. I thought people that pre-order get early access now.
I wanna jump.
Really, Michaela, interesting. If Twitch has been nothing but inconsistent on things that they do, that would be probably their biggest award. It's one of the frustrations, for sure. Exactly, Eric. That's my thing, is people can be very smart getting around stuff. Someone gave a heart on YouTube. What the hell? A heart. See, Michaela, I'm on Team Don't Pre-Order. There's only one game, Michaela, that I argued for pre-ordering. And I told people this is the one exception I think was totally fine and safe. Helldivers 2 on Xbox. So that's the one where I'm like, this is fine. And literally, we could argue about this all day, I will win. The game was already made. It basically was pretty much like they would have had to screw up the coding of Xbox somehow. So for me, I'm like, this is the one that feels like it's safe to say, yeah, you can pre-order this and not feel guilty. Historically, though, companies have just been very iffy with their releases. Michaela, it's because you got special pre-order drip. You got little, like, I think cape. I want to say you got a free war bond, but maybe that was just buying the Xbox version. But I don't know. For regardless, my point is like, that's one of the few, because you know the game was going to be working, because there literally was already, you know, 50,000 plus people diving every single day.
Good job.
That's like one of the few exceptions. I feel like it's the easiest case to argue for pre-ordering is justified.
I actually need to heal.
Yeah, most of the time I pretty much agree, like, nowadays companies are not trustworthy. Sometimes though, Michaela, the thing is they get you because they give you little stuffs, right? The little stuffies, the little carrot. That's how they get you, right? Hey, you want a cool little cosmetic? Yeah, I get it, Mikael. I know that at the end of the day, technically, you don't know how Helldivers would work on Xbox, but still, for me, I'm like, it should almost be a guarantee. I don't know. I feel like that's the safest, like I said, one of the few instances where you can argue for it. Yeah, CJ, at the end of the day, I don't judge anyone for pre-ordering. I don't care. It does not bother me. I could care less. I'm just making the case that it's like the inconsistency of companies for me has made it so pre-ordering kind of shitty. Pre-ordering used to be dope and actually used to be fine. Back in the day when like AAA companies were putting out good stuff and games didn't release super busted and broken. Legitimately, there are very few times in my growing up that I remember having a bad broken game, like off the rip. That almost never happened because they had testing. What's up, Barrett? That guy's over here, dog. I'm trying.
Stop pooping.
Parrot's here. Hell yeah. Got a parrot in the house. What up, Parrot?
You guys mad? Shoot him, please.
I'm just saying, Mikael, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Because they tell you, this little cool thing is only going to be a once in a you're only going to get it through the pre-order and stuff. I'm just saying, I get it. I get it. I understand why. People still do. It's understandable. The question of the day, Parrot. What food or meal could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? It would be terrible for my art, but I could totally do like wings. I probably could. No lie. I'd shut up and make sure we're okay on health. 4 to 7's kind of a high number. I know it's the easy one for Taco. It's not even a question. Taco doesn't even need to question or think for half a millisecond. Love Greta Van Fleet. So cool. Son. Yeah, CJ, it's a bummer. Quality of gaming's changed. Indie studios are the rock stars now. Oh my god, Michaela. Michaela, this is Michaela. Michaela, you are addicted, okay? Addicted to soapboxing. You love getting on your little hate trains. You're a little hate conductor. Toot toot. You love getting on the hate train. That's how you get energy, I swear to God. Are you flying chopper with keyboard and mouse? What's up? Just boost them? Yes. If you would like, you can check out my keybind video. I also have a tutorial video that's kind of more general and basic, and I have a landing video that's more specific to just landings. Hopefully you can get better. Hopefully.
Into the jobber.
I mostly fly on King of the Hill because it's where I have the most fun, and transporting troops is the most consistent. I don't really care for shooting people. I just care about dropping off and transporting troops personally. One thing in your settings, you got to make sure aircraft control is on. So it's in gameplay, and then it says, where is it? Mouse aircraft control, yes. What the hell? Just boost it with the freaking follow. You're too kind, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome to flight school. You don't like the pew pew, you like the burr? Exactly. Something about dropping people off is just more enjoyable for me. I don't care to shoot people down. I'm being way more cautious now. Trying my best to keep the rotor alive because there's only 2 little birds allowed per team right now. Woo! Would I say Sasquatch? Is that how I say your name? Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Have you done Experimental Branch? I actually did. I played on 1.6 when they teased it on a dev stream. So I got to play with the devs and some other people. I ask the question of the day every day. If y'all would love to answer, I would love to hear your answer. What food or meal could you or would you eat 4 to 7 times a week? Sasquatch, cool. Cool. Sasquatch, how many hours have you put into Arma Reforger? Or do you put most of your time in Arma 3? Do-do-do. Pre-orders are the beginning to the industry downfall. Mikhail, I can agree with you there for sure. You don't own the game? Hey, no worries, Sasquatch. Hey, that's cool, dog. What games do you play, if you don't mind me asking? What about you, Boostum? What games do you play? I might say Boost, if that's okay. Would that be fine with you?
Get to the chopper.
So, King of the Hill is a lot simpler. In terms of how people play. It's just one little point that we're all fighting over. But right now, there's 3 different factions or teams. And we're all fighting over this tiny point. And there's 34 people per team right now. So there's a lot of people. So kind of the tactic for me, usually as a transport pilot, is seeing where my team is on the minimap. And then trying to drop somewhere in the middle-ish of them. It's kind of the idea. So, sadly, you can't really build, like, bases and stuff in this game mode. I know that people enjoy that a lot. This is a lot more streamlined game. Every once in a while, I do play conflict servers, and I like trying to get into those. Oh,
I'm sorry. Good luck.
I think the biggest issue that I have with those conflict servers usually is I want to be a transport pilot if possible. But for whatever reason, I don't feel like people want a transport pilot in those game modes. I don't know how to explain it. Every time I talk to people, they always say they want it. Right. Oh, you like builders. I see. Minecraft Starbase or okay. City Skyline. Gotcha. Have you played Vintage Story or have you heard of Vintage Story? Have you heard of that by chance? What's up, Welfare? How's it going? You up to, dog? Good to see you. Barrett, you got a jammer? You want to throw? It's a free offer. Anyone? If you put a Spotify link in chat, just one. It has to be a link to a song. It has to be a share link. So you right-click the song on the website of Spotify or Spotify's app of the song, and then you hit share song. I'll queue up a free song for anyone. Transfer pilot IRL? No, sir. Sasquatch, I am a communication professor for a living at a community college.
Get to the chopper.
Vintage Story, I've heard a bunch of people have had a lot of
Fun with. Right side has some spots. This is not working. Bugged.
Son of a bitch.
Right side bugged right now. It's not working.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. I'm gonna drop these people off and blow this up. I'll be back.
Ah, damn it. Go to your sister's wedding. Nice. When do you have to do that today, Welfare? Also, is that your little emote? What the hell? The little raccoon? Those are cute. Did you get those made or those from Etsy? If those from Etsy, dog. Etsy's a super, super sweet deal in a good mood. Yeah, Sasquatch. Bye, Michaela. Thank you for chit-chatting. I appreciate it. Also, Michaela, I hope you know, I appreciate the energy and the passion. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I'm just saying, I think it's funny. It's just like, sometimes
You go.
you do enjoy getting on them rants. I think you were saying, did you say it was like the Italian in you or something? Do. Gotta pick them out Etsy. Hey, dog. I honestly, I think you're good work, the little raccoon. You know, you just get an artist more down the road. Thank you, Parrot. I got you. Like I said, anyone that queues up a song like Parrot, I could do it for you for freezies. Should work. There you go. Hopefully heat of the moment's okay. Heat of the moment. Jar picked them out. That's super dope. I mean, they are cute, dog. They're cute. The thing is like, I'm not gonna lie, a small part of me was always a little skeptical if it was gonna be possible to make a little eagle cute. Because in my head, I was thinking, like, kind of the coloring can be maybe not the best, who knows. Babies on YouTube say, get down, Mr. President. Hey, I'm protecting people. We're protecting them. The moment. We're gonna drop him off. We're gonna try our best to drop him off on a good spot. Our team, sadly, is not doing the best. Oh, shit. What is that lag? Team sadly ain't doing so hot right now, but maybe if we get a good drop off, we can change that potentially.
Oh shit.
I'm trying.
Being really annoying.
Get ready, I'm gonna drop and then help shoot at him. Shoot at him.
Oof. That's really difficult. Basically, for me, in my opinion, the only way you're gonna survive getting gunner helied is you have to wiggle constantly. Armadillo said the whole heli limit sucks. I feel you, dog. I think 3 would be the best. I think 3 makes the most sense. I'm trying my best to be... I need to destroy this thing, sadly. It's bugged on the right side. It wasn't letting people out. I feel like the wiggle's the best move. I mean, until someone tell the heli right now is bugged, I'm killing it on purpose. The right side is not letting me... Oh, that didn't kill it like I was hoping it would. I think I'm too close to base. The right side is not letting me, have passengers, and the fix to that is I just gotta get a new chopper. You play blue because on red? I swap teams, Armadillo, I will warn you. I do swap a lot. I play on green the least just because they win all the time. I know, Parrot. I didn't blow up because I think I was in the safe zone. Or maybe it wasn't. The rotors broke. I think it just happened to not... Okay.
Give you heads up, we are dying. You're not going to like it.
Confidence.
We're probably going to die. Hey,
I think the other thing too is like the heli limit, I believe, is considered like that heli I have that died, I think is still being considered. Maybe not. Someone that flies the attack chopper, the wiggles your worst nightmare. Good, CJ. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep doing it. Do. Try a lower server population. Yeah. I don't know what, like, it's hard to get that that balance, right? It's Sasquatch said he did tech stuff for telephonies. Communications more English side. So communication studies. Sorry, Sasquatch, if I missed that. My bad. Communication studies is basically focusing on like how people communicate and why. So in particular, I'll teach stuff like public speaking. Like that's a common class that people may know. And when you get to the higher up level of stuff, you are teaching people like theories. Yeah, it's more focusing on like communication. So like, for example, one of my favorite ones to use, and this like at the end of the day connects to communication. So in the beginning of The Matrix, Neo has hidden inside of a book a key. And this is like towards the very beginning. The book that he has is a book titled Simulation Simulacra. And it is by a French philosopher named Baudrillard. And this French philosopher wrote a book called Simulation Simulacra. And that book basically is like a simulation theory book. But one of the theories they have in it is very useful. That's not related to the Matrix at all. but it's called hyperreality. And the idea is basically like the news and social media. The philosopher did not exist. Like, they were not writing when social media was a thing. So they obviously would not have talked about this, but social media is just true. Create a form of hyperreality. Go. And what that means is, I don't know how that guy died. What that means is that it creates a false version of reality. A good example is social media. You know, if you have 1,000 friends, quote unquote, on social media, like on an Instagram account, and you're scrolling, you're constantly seeing people living their awesome life, and you're gonna think, why is my life not awesome? You're seeing 1,000 people have one cool day, basically. While other version is like the news. The news constantly has to be about booms and busts, so it's like good thing happening, bad thing, good thing, bad thing, good thing. That may make you conceptually believe that the world is more violent or more terrible than it was, you know, than it actually is. So like in the US, a good example is like crime, technically, statistically, is the lowest it's ever been, or one of the lowest it's ever been in years. Like, crime was way worse in the 90s, like the rate of crime percentage. And one of the main reasons for that is, like, think about it, nowadays, so many people have phones that have cameras on them. So it's just so much harder for people to get away with stuff than before. So it's just, everyone has a camera now and is walking around with a little mini camera. Think it, like, who in the 90s, who was walking around with a camera? Like, almost no one. Like, tourists were basically walking around with a video camera. Do. Boom, boom, boom. I think with server pop, they were yelled at for the server pop. Yeah, we had 80 for a while, right? Thing is, at the end of the day, I think people like bigger servers, but yeah, I don't know. But join and progressing has not been helping any of this either. Kind of like speech science? Yeah, Parrot, that's what I think about it. It's also like thinking about like how people do things and why they do things. So like, for example, like symbolic interaction theory basically is like people use symbols to understand their world, and if you think about it, like, you do that too, right? Oh. In terms of, you know, there's probably a place that has been deemed the store in your life. You're like, I'm gonna go to the store, or I'm gonna go to school, or I'm gonna go to work. In reality, right, like, let's say it's like you work at McDonald's. You know, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna go to work. You're not gonna be like, I'm gonna go to McDonald's on 1st Street. Like, that doesn't make sense. You don't say that normally. Because it's like you use symbols to make the world shortcut it and make more sense. And sometimes it's like the way that we react or connect to those symbols can be interesting. Because then people start having like emotions or feelings or connections to maybe just the symbol of work. Even though the thing or the location or circumstance may change each time. Doo-doo-doo. And yeah, Sasquatch, I get it. It could depend how you look at crime, too. Yeah. All these discussions are interesting, though. I like I said, I like communication studies because I think...
What? Oh, it's a bug happens.
Because for me, I truly believe communicating is very important, and it's pretty much everything that we do. Like, every society has needed communication to survive and function. Like, I cannot think of a single society that has been able to survive without some form of communicating. That's the thing, is like communication or communicating is so broad and vague, but at the same time it like is really core to humans. Humanity. I like the old Twilight Zones was some of my favorite stuff to watch ever. They're some of the best material. Rod Serling's Twilight Zone. And like one of them that was just golden. It was money. It was so good. I love Beauty is in the Eye of the Beholder. That episode is a 10. The episode is about this woman who has these bandages on her face, and there are these doctors and nurses that you never truly see what they look like. And the whole time, they're talking about how this woman is getting, like, facial reconstruction surgery because she's so ugly that she just wants to, like, be a part of society and not be so ugly, basically. And they're talking about, like, they're hopeful about the surgery, that it'll work. Well, towards the end of the episode, they remove the bandages. Spoiler, sorry. They remove the bandages, and they reveal that
they took out my engine.
And they reveal that she looks literally like Marilyn Monroe. Like, you know, an omega attractive actress, you know, a 10 back in the 50s especially. You know, she's beautiful, right? But after they reveal the bandages, everyone around, they just go like, oh, they gasp. And then people freak out. They're like, it didn't work. No. And then they turn and they look at the doctors and the nurses and they see that the doctors and the nurses look like literal pigs. Like pig humans is the best way. It was the 50s. Their cosmetics were not very good and it was, you know, fake stuff or whatever. But the point they're trying to get across is just like, what is beautiful is subjective to society. You know, what society sees as beautiful one day can be different another day. So that's why it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But it's just so, like, so good. Like, The Twilight Zone was unironically one of the best pieces of media I think we've ever had. If you haven't, Parrot, I would highly, highly, highly recommend going through the old Twilight Zones. They're freaking amazing. Airplanes are beautiful. Hey. Are you saying just airplanes in general? Or are you saying, like, Twilight Zone episode about airplanes? You're now entering. Exactly, Welfare, right? If we stop communicating, right, that's when things start going bad. But if you haven't, Parrot, the OG Twilight Zone is straight up some of the best, like, make you just think about stuff. What was the other one? There's another really good one. I think it's called The Monsters Are on Mulberry Street or something like that. Someone could Google it. It would pop up pretty easily. But that one is about this little town, this like little suburb that has power go out.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
All the power goes out. But then one house gets power back for some reason. And no one else has power. So what happens is that everyone starts speculating that for something must be up. That's, you know, something is weird about the one. Because there's a little kid that said, oh, they heard about this story. They said aliens would do this.
I don't know what is popping shots at us, bro.
07, mate.
Good luck. Good luck, brother.
I don't know what the hell is popping shots at us so hard. No, they didn't have a generator. The house didn't have a generator, so it wasn't that. Because the thing was, is the town folk all gather on the street. It's like middle. It's probably like 4 p.m. is when this all happens. Like all the power gets cut, so everyone, you know, this is the 50s. So everyone gets out of their house and they're just like, "What's going on?" They're all gathering on the street. They're having conversations, and then once it gets a little later in the day. Yeah, you might have seen that one then, Parrot. Once it gets a little later in the day, or at night, then one of the house's lights turn on, and then everyone starts speculating something's up, something's weird. And then one of the people out loud, they're like, I've seen this neighbor playing around with the radio. Like, who are they radioing? What are they doing? And the guy's just like, I just play with the ham radio. Like, it's a hobby I have. They all start going crazy and just losing it. And they eventually start attacking each other, and like, lights of different houses flick on and they just go ape. They just go crazy. They go crazy. Yeah, maybe it was that Sasquatch. I think they believed it was aliens. I think that's what the story and narrative was going for, is they all thought aliens. So what the episode reveals, though, again, spoiler alert, of a freaking how many years old? 75-year-old episode. They revealed that aliens were screwing with humans, but what they were doing was they were just turning the power off. And the aliens, they were like, they had like a clipboard. They look like humans, and they were just standing in front of a spaceship. They had a clipboard, and they were like, like test number 5,000 or something, or you know, some high number of tests. They're like, every single time we turn off the power and we turn on the power of only one, all of the people always turn against that one. Interesting.
Get to the chopper.
So it was just more commentary on like how people will very quickly start freaking out and or jumping to conclusions, and in times of chaos especially, they'll, you know, start putting 2 and 2 together and they'll end up having 5, right? So good. There's so many episodes. And there's so many episodes that are just like, they don't have to tell a moral or have a story or have some bigger thing that they're going for. Another really good old story is Soylent Green. That's a really good one too. Soylent Green. It feels like it would have been a Twilight Zone episode, honestly.
No, hold on. I'm gonna lose both rotors. Whee! Good luck.
Do-do. Yeah, I don't know, Sasquatch. It will be interesting to see. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'm kind of the opinion, Sasquatch, that social media was a very failed experiment, to put it lightly. And we're basically living in it. Still, despite how failed it was. So, Chapo on YouTube asks, are you PC or console? PC. I have heard the game can run on console, just sometimes it can be a little rough. Vehicle limit, it's fine. Bruh. But see, the thing is, Sasquatch, one thing that I think is good about... This is why I say social media, not the internet. Is one good thing about the internet is the amount of information people have access to nowadays is ludicrous. Like, if you sat down and just thought about it for like 1 second, like, think about this. Just Wikipedia has more information than probably like the entirety of history pre the internet. In terms of like what the average person realistically could have like access to at their fingertips. And just the ability to search is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Reddit, YouTube, Wikipedia alone has so much freaking info. You could spend your entire life and not get through 10% of all 3 of those websites. And who knows, Sasquatch, what tech inventions people are going to have. I mean, the thing is, right, the future, we might look at more... We may have cyber stuff come into question, where it's like people are upgrading themselves, so to speak. Capo said they're PC2, been watching a lot of gameplay, especially flying. Looks badass, but I say it's worth it. I would say so. I have a bunch of fun, and I only fly, and I only transport people. I don't even blow people up and try to shoot them down. That's how other people play. I just like... Flying and transporting. Something about that gameplay loop for me is super enjoyable.
Goodbye.
I could just keep doing this forever. Maybe not actually forever, but I'm not anywhere close to bored. And I've been doing it since March of this year, and I'm at 22,000 drop-offs in this one game mode. And this one set of servers. So... I'm assuming that once I get quote-unquote tired of this game mode, if that's going to be possible, then I will be like, okay, what else will I try? Exactly, Welfare. It's the best worst thing. Some parts of the internet, 10 out of 10. Some parts of the internet, 0 out of 10. And that's the hard truth, is we living with both. The problem is some of the 0 out of 10s are some of the most popular part of the internet. Perry, you can learn so many things. There's like a 12-year-old that learned how to make like a nuclear reactor or something nutty because they just had access to the internet.
Oh, what's good, mate?
It's good, bud. How are you?
It's just crazy.
I mean, the left bench is a bit bad, but the right is good.
Yeah, I'll go to the right.
I like this song. This is a good one. I got a bad case of loving you. Little bopper. Gotta whip out those dancing emotes, parent. Gotta whip them out.
Chopper.
Let's start dancing. I wish I could have at least like one free GIF while people are here. Like a free GIF emote would be dope. Definitely do some like dance or something. I know, CJ. It's crazy to think, bro, how like quickly time's flown. I mean, CJ, it's part of the learning, right, dog? I feel like obviously there are landing spots that are rough now still, but I mean, here's the real problem. I've explained this before, is the map is always flowing. So even though a spot has been safe every single time, it's like the flow of the map sometimes ends up making it so like one safe spot ends up becoming super hot out of nowhere. Yeah. Hey, we're getting better. We're getting better each day. That's the thing that's the most important. Always focusing on trying how to improve or get better here and there.
Thank you, soldier. And shot at.
Thanks,
Good
mate.
luck.
Thanks,
I believe in you.
Everyone firing squatted on the heli. Oh shit. Oh, they died. At the end of the day, though, like I freaking really, I really like the mechanics of the flying in this game, and just have a bunch of fun with just how everything feels. Do a little dance wiggle. Got a little dance. Sadly, this one I can't wiggle as hard or as quickly. FPS on the server? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, performance can definitely be a thing that can make people not want to play. Hey, working rains, but love when it's off. I feel you, dog. Thing I like the most about it raining, this might sound super cheap. I'm like, yeah, free car wash. Woo! Woo! Save some bucks. But that's just me. Sometimes, the thing that's spooky, though, is when I was 18, I had a really bad... It was like my first ever car crash, sadly. And it was because I hydroplaned when it was raining super hard. Rain hitting a windshield or like a window could be great. Gonna be on that Battlefield 6 ground, baby. You said 7th, right? Is when you get that PC, CJ? CJ, I think, myself, I think I saved up enough money to be able to pull it off. Because I've, like, literally been saving up. I bought this computer in I think everything got together in 2022. I basically just have not spent money on any large purchases or anything. Might be able to pull off going to Taiwan this winter to see more family. And then might be able to also pull off maybe upgrading heavily. One thing is I just want to upgrade so I can have more performance consistency. Yeah. Sadly, the biggest bummer is that I don't know why they're waiting for the EU1 server. Why not just go to the 2? Whatever. Biggest bummer is realistically I probably won't stream. I might Hill 55. I might. I don't think so. It'd be cool to try to get like some IRL thing if possible, but realistically, the struggle or the dilemma with that is I would have to probably buy stuff to do that, which means that I would probably not be able to upgrade my computer. So I might end up just having a short little like month off, which would be a bummer. No stream, Shad. But I'll have a bunch of videos and pictures and stuff to share. Also, it's cool. Last time I went to Taiwan, the food and the quality is like so freaking insane. It's definitely gave me a better understanding of some stuff. Love raid mechanics in game. Dying Light the Beast did it good. Nice. Is that game good? I heard Dying Light 2 sucked. Or I tried Dying Light 2 and I hated it. And then I heard from other people they said it sucked. The Beast's actually a good one. People like it.
Let's go, soldiers!
Aided on YouTube, so I got the game 5 days ago. 80 hours plus. Damn. Aided on YouTube, have you tried the King of the Hill servers? That would be my question to you. Bum, 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 bum. Access to a micro center. So CJ, what I'm thinking is I may actually be able to pick up some pieces. Thank you, Doku. Maybe able to pick up some pieces in Taiwan, like at least the graphics card in particular. Because I'm gonna literally be where they effing make. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably gonna be where it's theoretically the cheapest is in the actual country where they can get made, right? That guy flew into us. Why, bro?
I'm sorry, that friendly flew into us.
So annoying. Literally looped right into me. Whatever. Hey, you, Noku. Great to see you, Noku. Everyone pet Noku. You have to. It's rules. It's the rules. Here, I'll start it. Gotta do a little pet. Pet! Alright, all the pets. Sure clip! What not do against Juggernaut? Ooh, nice. Oi! Aiden on YouTube said, mainly Vietnam 6.7, some WCS servers. Okay. How different is King of the Hill? King of the Hill is super different compared to the other servers. It's mainly the one I put my time into. Biggest difference about King of the Hill, which I really, really like, is that King of the Hill tracks your progress compared to other servers.
Oh, this guy gets stuck.
King of the Hill actually tracks your progress like other servers. Unlike other servers. So other servers, when you play like a conflict game mode, when you die, or not die, but when the game is over, then you will get sent back to, you know, when you join the server again, you're rank 0. I'm rank, or level 79 in King of the Hill, and that is months of progress in time. You unlock the little bird at level 15, you start at level 5. So, basically you have to get 10 levels, and then you get the little bird forever. And then every time you boot into the server, immediately off the rip, you have a little bird. You don't have to rank up, you don't have to grind up, you don't have to get something. Just as soon as the game starts, you have a little bird ready to go. So I love the fact that I don't have to constantly regrind.
Full bounce.
Huey's so much harder on Hill 55, bro. They should disable Hill 55 while they have these Huey little bird limits. So, yeah, Caden, what happens is you have two things that matter. You have your money and you have your rank. Your rank sometimes does or doesn't, like, if you get a certain level, you unlock a gun. So, for example, I think I can show it. I think it shows on the vertical version. Kind of not really. But there's a bunch of guns in the game. Like, I could keep scrolling. You're seeing maybe half of them. larger gameplay I have, you can see it's on Twitch. Vertical format is just kind of inherently limited. Right now, they do have a limit on Little Birds, which is a little different, but they're doing that limit because they're trying to have server performance. Trying to increase their server. You know, some people had issue bringing parts back. I'll look into it. I'll see how much of a dealio I gotta worry about it. We'll see, CJ. We'll see. Hey, John, on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, bro. It's good to see you. The little Noku type beat. A little Noku type beat. Noku's been into that. A little bit of that, that's what I'm looking for. A little bit of that synth wave. Was trying to be, I mean, yeah, that's the difference is, you know, CJ, I'm gonna have literally one little card with me, right? I think that's the biggest difference here is I'm gonna have one little card. And yeah, I think it could be techno, but it might be synthwave. Kaden, the name of the server is King of the Hill, or KOTH. You can search either and both of them should pop up. Or King of the usually will pop it up for me. Generally speaking, there's almost always an EU server that'll be filled like 6 a.m. Pacific until 2 p.m. Pacific time. And then there'll be an NA server that'll be filled 2 p.m. Pacific until usually like midnight. EFT on YouTube asks, what's on my nose? I have a deviated septum. My right nostril, I normally can't breathe out of it super well. This little nose thingy basically makes it so that I can breathe out of my right nostril a lot better. Damn it, bro. There's so many guys hiding under that house. Ugh, Hill 55 with the little bird limit's gonna be difficult. It's how beat boop to you? This is another song that's Noku style beat.
Okay,
Noku style beat. Noku style beat. No, Noku make it fun. No.
Get to the chopper, let's go.
Do. Okay. By default, I think the controls are unlocked, right? Swiper asks, what's the name of the server? This is the King of the Hill. I'll type it for you. Server equals King of the Hill. Here we go. You like having this music in the background? Hell yeah. Noku, do you have a playlist that has this type of beats on it?
Good job.
But yeah, the King of the Hill servers, like I said, are one of the few servers that will actually track your progress. So when you level up in them, you don't have to level up again. Ever, ever, ever.
Oh, this guy's sticking to me.
So to me, that's the coolest part about the whole shebang. I'm a level 79, and I don't have to be a level 79 ever again. Only this one time. Boom, boom. Bit more unforgiving than normal? What do you mean by that, CJ? Are you saying with helis? The thing is, you get helicopters the fastest in this game mode. Simultaneously, it's probably the hardest game mode to fly in. There's someone shooting that keeps shooting at my engine. So.
What a save.
Dude, who keeps shooting? The odds of actually hitting this with the sniper round is probably like 1 in a billion. Oh, I think that actually hit. If I see a little dust, does that mean I actually hit it? Dude, what the hell? Why there's so many choppers? There's so many. So many, what the hell? Ah, skill, okay. Yeah. Hardest mode to fly in, for sure. I mean, the other thing too is like half of this game mode is literally just people shooting down helicopters, right? So I mean, the toughest part is that you're playing against some of the arguably best players when it comes to shooting down choppers. It's more synthwave. Okay. You can share the playlist, Noku, if you feel comfortable enough. And maybe Parrot can have it. Little sneaky. You would never shoot down helicopters. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And how many armed little bird kills do you have? How many? Is that a stat? Is that like a thing that's trackable? It kills in the armed little bird? Aiden on YouTube asks if I fly keyboard and mouse. Yep. Keyboard and mouse. Something about keyboard and mouse I like a lot. I made a keybind video, I made a tutorial video, and I made a landing video all on YouTube. Hopefully one, if not all three, can hopefully help with flying. You don't even get half the kills from Little Bird? What do you get the kills from? Just the crash? You shot down hundreds of hells and probably only got like 200 kills. I see. Didn't they? Oh, CJ, they fixed it, dog. You don't remember? Oh, wait, you've been not playing for a while. Never mind. 2 months ago, they fixed it. So now if you shoot down a heli and they crash, you get all the credit. Whoever shot the pilot down. Ooh, one. Dude. Little gunner heli, go do something else. I'm gonna lose a heli for this.
Shoot him! Get his ass!
Damn, bro. I only had one guy that lived. That sucks. Bruh. No good type beat. Some gunner helis can be annoying. It's okay. The question of the day is: what food, meal, could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? What food or meal could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? Burgers? Ooh. What kind of burger, though? What kind of burger are we talking? Parrot! No, not all your gamble points, no! Anything but your gamble points. They're precious. Look at all the little homes. No, no. All the kinds I got 7 days. Okay, hold on. You gotta have 7 burgers in a row, CJ. Give me the 7 different burgers you're eating. You gotta have 7 burgers in 7 days. You say like a brand if you want. It just has to be a burger. EFT on YouTube said chicken burger. Ooh. Little crispy chicken burger can be pretty good. Doo-doo-doo. Aiden on YouTube said they've been flying keyboard and mouse for about 80 hours, debating on hooking up their HOTAS. I believe the next update has HOTAS support, so I would maybe wait for that update. Job. Ribs 7 days a week, though, Parrot? Chicken burgers are burgers? Is this hill you'll die on, CJ? Okay, what if it's just a chicken sandwich? Is it not a chicken sandwich? Also, Noku, did you get lossless quality on YouTube yet? Kaden on YouTube said they would go Taco Bell? Taco Bell 4 to 7 times a week? I don't know if I could do Taco Bell 4 to 7 times a week. I feel like I would like royally myself if I did that. Like, my intestines would just be like, bro, what are you doing? This is like a once a couple month experience. It's not like a... Ugh. Caden, theoretically, it's you're eating it or would eat 5 minutes.
Go.
Freaking gunner heli dork.
Hey, we need to shoot out the gunner helis. They're making it tough.
Oh lord. Oh no, I'm on fire. Aw, man. I think if I get into base in time, I might be able to become invincible. Yeah. Stop saying, ah! So we're fine. Heal now. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey, you know. Hey, you know, just a normal day. Just an average day in your neighborhood. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're totally fine. There's nothing to worry about. This is a normal... This is in the every heli manual. Your helicopter lights on fire, that's when you know things are going well. Do. You mix onions into your burger. Okay. What are your go-to condiments for a burger? Yeah, it's for the marshmallows. You don't know? Flying is better when you have marshmallows. A little toasted marshy.
Get at the chopper.
Do. Yeah. A little mid-flight snack. Also keep your toes warm. Ketchup and mustard? Yo, it's not basic, dog. That's what I pretty much get. Ketchup, mustard, maybe mayo. That's a good burger. It's a good-ass burger. If your burger needs, quote-unquote needs, I think is the key word, more than that, you ain't got a good burger. Your mayo, hey, it's fine, dog. I get it. Some people don't like mayo, it's also just the thought grosses them out. The most interesting thing that I ate in Taiwan, it was not the most, but one of the interesting things I ate in Taiwan when I went last time, 2 years ago, was very common. I did not know this, but it's common for people to have bamboo with like a sweet mayo.
Good luck.
Like that to me was very interesting. And Caden, same exact name on Twitch, yes sir. Your chopper pilot. Yeah, it was not what I would have thought for like a first kind of combo. The thing is though, Parrot is like, they had very fresh bamboo. So like if you can get your hands on really fresh bamboo and like sweet Japanese mayo, then it might work, but it was different because the bamboo was very fresh. Like literally her grandmother would straight up go to like cut them in the morning.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? The freaking follow from Ricky? Thank you so much, Ricky. You're too kind. Thank you. Welcome to the flight school. I appreciate you immensely. Gotta wait for these people. I feel bad. They probably got pre-roll. I haven't increased the pre-roll timer in like a hot minute. No. Hey, what's up, Caden? I'm sorry if you got hit with a little ad, bro. It's good to see you, though.
No. Chopper.
You want me to remember you as Caden? I can put a little note so that I can, when you roll in, I'll say Caden instead of Ricky. What would you prefer? No, bum.
Yo. How you doing? Welcome to Signal Hill, also known as Hell.
Let's call you Ricky? Okay. Hey, yeah, whatever you prefer, dog. Good to see you, Ricky.
I'm trying! No hell tonight for us?
Oh,
Oh god, shoot his ass, please. Shoot him, please.
yippee now! Damn it. That's good to see, Ricky. Diamonds. Bruh. Bruh. So, Ricky, you said you got this game recently, right? And you said you recently have been super into it? That's dope. Freaking Bobby, says EFT. Damn it, Ricky. I'm trying to sell propane and propane accessories to the people. But every single time they just shoot at me. I don't know why. You tell me why, Ricky. About 8 days, nice. Yeah, I'm also kind of a new-ish Arma player myself, because I got it March, I think, of this year, maybe late February. Joaquin said they need to pick up a base. I'm at base, my friend. Don't worry, I got you. On YouTube. It's a fun game, Ricky. It's a fun game. It's very easy to just kind of get swept away into a game. That's the thing I think that a lot of people like about the conflict servers is that there's these huge time investments in them. It feels like you're part of this actual big war. So I think you know, you end up just not realizing it's like, oh, I've been driving a truck for like 7 hours. Thank you, Parrot. Oh, I've just been running like logistics. Ah. You played Daisy and Arma 3? Okay, you already were. You basically had the bug already. You already had it. This is nothing new then. See, this is my first ever Arma I've ever played. The first one I've ever really put time into. Really? You drum parrot? That's badass. I imagine. Sounds like a fun drum one. But Ricky, you don't have to, no one has to, but if you'd like to, please join the Discord. You can get notifications when I play Arma specifically. Or you can just hang out. Post pictures of pets, maybe you got some cool pets to share. Ah, shite.
Oh, something shot me.
Nope, we're dead as hell. How did I not die? How did they not die? What? Harry, he's walking away from that? Didn't even get a broken leg? Hell yeah, Ricky. Thank you. Built different? I don't know about that, Parrot. I feel like that was just like something else. This guy lived too? What?
You're alive, soldier. Get out. Get out. You're alive.
What the hell? Okay.
Take my gun, soldier. Take it.
Yippee indeed.
Good luck.
Boom, boom. Guy's heart's a beating. My heart's a beating. Yeah, Ricky, I would give King of the Hill a shot. I would give King of the Hill a shot. It's really fun. There's also some goofy stuff like King of the Hill that makes it fun too. Like, you will never know satisfaction until you have gotten a double kill with the pan. Until you've run up at someone and smacked them in the ass with the pan and gotten a kill. And smacked their teammate with the pan and gotten a kill. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ain't no feeling like it. Ain't no feeling like it. Bam! Ah. Perfect weapon. You know, some say there's not a perfect weapon, but they're wrong.
Hey, you better call Saul. Hey. Hey, you better call Saul. Hey. Wait, why is there no pilot here? What'll happen? Where's your pilot? I mean, I'll be your pilot. No one else is here.
Vehicle bot? Is that allowed, CJ? I thought it's not. I thought it's against the server rules. I thought you're not allowed to, like, drop on someone and blow them up. So I always try to run over people without making the heli blow up, which is really hard. You just have to scrape your feet on the floor. Okay. Well, heli wiggle. As long as you don't blow up Aishi. Ah, but cars you can do whatever. Copy. That makes sense.
Run, get away, run.
Damn it, fire. Damn it! All-time favorite game, Ricky. One of them for sure is Metal Gear Solid 3. I did not play the remaster yet, but I will eventually. Not unfortunately, but I got into Baldur's Gate 3, and that game's taking up far more time. Or it will take up far more time than, this guy's playing the Circle of Life. I have to mute it. Yeah, that's that guy's name. Hopefully it's not still playing. Okay, cool. I wish I could listen to people play music. It would be really fun. Haven't played? Oh my god. Metal Gear Solid is unironically one of the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is fun, but 5 is not the best story. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is like some of the most like peak cinema. Like when you play 4 with the understanding of the first, second, and third game, it hits like literally nothing that can be described. And the craziest thing about Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm pretty sure the game has actually 7 hours of cutscenes. And the first time you play through, you will not give a shit. Because Hideo Kojima is a storyteller that's trapped behind a video game developer. He's trapped in a video game developer's body, but he wants to just tell stories. Is it 7? Yeah, because Death Stranding has like more now, right? I love the Losing My Religion song, Parrot. It's one of my favorites. Oh yeah. 100% is one of my favorite songs. Nick on YouTube said fish. Boom, boom, boom. Work on indie game? Oh, that's cool, bro. What kind of game? What kind of game we talking, Ricky? Remember on King of the Hill, someone spawned a chopper, every seat filled, waiting for the pilot? Yeah, he was annoyed. Wait, what do you mean he was annoyed? He was annoyed to wait? He was annoyed that...
Good luck.
Hopefully that was a friendly near. Oh, pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Nick on YouTube said they made trench out of blankets and pillows. Nice. That was one of my favorite episodes of Community, was the Pillow Fort episode. The director's cut, Dark Souls 1 has, or not Dark Souls, Death Stranding 1 has around 11 hours of cutscenes. Hideo Kojima, bro. Does Death Stranding 2 have more or less? That we were already sitting on the chopper waiting? Some people are weird, Shadow. There's one time I was watching, like every once in a while I'll go like lurk on, or like chat. Sometimes I'll lurk a little bit and then chat. That's kind of how I do it. So like I'll hang out a little bit and then I'll kind of like start chit-chatting with people. And like there's one time I was hanging out on this other pilot that was being, or the streamer that was piloting, and they're flying the Huey or Little Bird, someone like changed one of the panels on their screen. Like the little panel that flaps forward and back, someone moved it. They flipped out on them for like actually 5 straight minutes. Just like, I've never in my life cared that much about that little panel. They're like, you could have gotten me crashed. I could have gone blind. Like, don't you ever effing touch the pilot stuff. How dare you effing do that? I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, what are we doing?
Go.
Yeah, and the thing was, it was the little panel on the little bird that just has like the info display and stuff. To me, I was baffled. I was baffled how someone could care that much. Like, I understand if, like, maybe someone's, like, constantly flicking them on and off for, like, 5 straight minutes or something. But it was, like, someone moved one panel once. And then just flip. Like, okay! Okay! Nick on YouTube asks, what machine are you airborne in? This should be a Huey. I don't remember what the Huey's big code word name is. PvP, BVE, FPS survival game. In comparison to games out, it's like Tarkov, Arma DayZ. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. A 1-to-1 scale of the US? That is crazy, Ricky. That would be huge. Did you ever play Project Zomboid? But yeah, for me, it's like, I could care less. I could personally care less.
I'm trying. I gotta wait for the repair. Sorry, almost done. Okay, repair's good. Once the sky ops in, we're out of here. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, the only thing that legitimately ever, even remotely, quote unquote, pisses me off while flying is when someone takes over the controls. On the Huey in particular, because it automatically is unlocked. That's the thing that makes me irritated, but that's very different. Like, someone's taking over the controls, and I don't have control of the flight anymore. So for me, my biggest concern is like someone's gonna troll and crash. And it's like, oh, look what you did. Ha, ha, ha. It's like, yeah, that was me. Uh-huh. I took over there, sure, buddy.
Bye-bye.
No! Blew him up, bro. Oh, blew him up! Damn, man. Everyone's got RPGs these days. Bro, everyone's rich as hell, bro. Played Zomboid? Nice. Called Mandela. You're using Google Maps? Oh, interesting, bro. Rick, you sent me, some of your thing. Or I don't know if you have like a Steam page. I'm always down to check out some stuff. But I totally get it. Maybe you know, are working on it too. No sweat. It sounds cool though, dog. I've always said this. I would love for there to be a competitor to Tarkov. Right now, Tarkov has literally no competitor. Oh, hey. Sincere apologies. I made a promise to my wife every hour I would take a tiny walk. So, I unfortunately had 2 cousins that passed away because of health issues. So, I promised her that I would at least walk around a little bit, so I'm not just sitting. So, I will be back in exactly 3 minutes. I'm going to put on some clips. You can watch those if you would like. I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so that people do not get ads in the future. Thank you for understanding, but literally nothing will happen for the next 2 to 3 minutes except these clips being played. See you in a minute. Thank you. See you soon. Oh, what the hell?
What we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting ponce.
What? What? Ricky, should be that Discord. Sorry,
grandmas?
just don't want to have Discord links in chat.
Granny?
I gotta flip the setting back on.
Battle Granny? This is a battle Granny?
Shoot me a message, bro.
What the hell? What the hell is this battle? Oh my god, she whipped on her. What the
I will hydrate. I got you. Thank you, Shadow.
They're hitting with food
Wait,
pan?
you're back. See you
Or
in a
not
minute.
Food pan. What the hell is it called?
It's like flattens bread.
What the? What the hell? Noku 25K. It's insane. What the fuck?
That had to be like some weird random encounter.
No! What? No! What happened? What did I do? What explosion? What? Oh, what the? Where's that propane tank from? Excuse me? Do you see that? What the hell? That is the most Noided I think I've ever effing gotten. Huh? What the What the Look where it came from, though. It's all the way on the right. The bullet hit it. What the Oh, god damn it. I need the good bean. Hold on. Hold on. We need good bean.
Much better. I almost never hit it though.
You gotta practice.
Use it super often.
Oh, he is so close to death. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I killed all. You don't kill me 100 times, you stupid tree sentinel. God damn. Got about 80 seconds. Holy God. Oh my God. What keeps. Oh, new server. Oh, new server. No triple. Triple digits. Woo! No triple digits. Woo! Oh no, I missed Nick's message, Chad. I was so stoked to kill that boss, bro. So stoked to kill that boss, bro. Elden Ring was a different experience. Day. Whoa, anyone filled up. Technically swapped to NA. How do you DM on Twitch? Oh. Were you just gonna DM me that Discord? Here, I can pop it open myself. I'll just join it. I got you, bro. Joined. Got you, Ricky? Sorry, bro. On mobile, it's super weird. There's like a whisper section or something. Join the NA server or attempt to. Second in queue should technically, theoretically, be pretty damn fast. Hey, you're good. You're good, dog. It's like I said, it's weird. I'll shoot you a whisper, but it's weird to find out where it is. Hello. It's in a funky spot. It's not super intuitive. Which has some stuff that they're very behind on. Some capacities. For sure. One of the biggest things that's wild that they like recently added it was the ability for people with turbo or subs to rewind streams just like a YouTube video. But it's like I say just like a YouTube video because YouTube's been doing that for how long now? So I mean, it's just Twitch could definitely get ahead in the game in some capacities. They have some cool stuff that YouTube doesn't, which is dope. Like, for instance, one thing is for like channel points, which are just these little points that like accumulate over time. Technically, could like make me do little random things here and there, like force me to talk like Hank Hill, or you can trigger like a sound effect of some kind. So, like for example, like the sound effect you could trigger. It's like it's like the Balatro music from the Game Awards. Just some little extra long sound clip. Anti-Builds on YouTube said, do try out the Halo ODST server. There's a Halo ODST server in Arma? That's kind of fun. I will not lie, Builds, I'm very addicted to King of the Hill. It's kind of my shtick. It's kind of what I'm really into. Twitch is... Yeah, I like that one. I love freaking Starship Troopers. One of the best movies ever. So good. I feel like it's the perfect length. Yippee! Yeah. The yippee. I'm doing my part. Number 1 in queue. There we go. I've been on this server. I'm suspicious that they're gonna end soon. It's like a campaign from Halo. Oh, that's cool. Arma's crazy, dog. The amount of things that people can do with mods is insane. Who can get away and do so many things. It's crazy. This game's probably almost over. Yeah, they're like an hour effing in. We'll go on blue for now. Yeah, dog. I can do my best to give it a little look-sees. Hope it goes well, though, dude. Hey, the thing is, now is the time for indie devs. Like, Megabonk. I don't know if you saw Megabonk. Success that Megabonk had recently. I think that game has taught indie devs a couple of things. I think there's been some important lessons people have learned from that game. They're just doing stuff in the background. There's currently over 100 features. What are some of the features that you've heard about Noku that you're the most excited about? Also, you're in a mod Discord, right? For Twitch, don't you have access to some cool little sneaky stuff, maybe? The jump scares. See, I'm not gonna lie, Shadow, I turned the jump scares off just because I'm not a big fan. I've never been a fan of jump scares in general. I'm a very, like, I think they're cheap form of media. But I have a lot of other goofy little Tangia. Like, Husky did this one earlier. I like it. There's one time I was 1 in queue for like 5 minutes. I just kept spamming that. Let me in. There's also a little cheese slap. It's like one of the best sounds. It's just so good. Such a clean sound. Yeah, you're fair. That's fair, Doku. I was just saying, I was curious if you're in that mod or in that Discord, because I know there's a Discord mod. Posture check, Ricky, you got it.
Last call, I'm about to leave.
See stuff?
You want a box of cranberries?
Cheese.
Oh, vodka.
Cheese, like a husky.
Well, sadly, I think the military only gave us vodka, so no cranberry. Hell yeah. Okay, well, how about this? I'll swing by the store on the way and we'll see if we can get some cranberry juice. How about
Do cheese. Boom, 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 ba-doo. I'm gonna take away these names. This is such a good flying song. Hey, cool. When do you think you would play in the server if you had to guess, Ricky? Like how long from now? You guessing?
Hey, we made it here. That's all that matters.
Oh, they shot me. No! It's 1 p.m. my time. Technically, I usually stream about 3 more hours. Sometimes longer. Not super guaranteed. My wife, when she gets back from work, usually I'll hang out with her. I'll go get some food. Hey, yeah, no worries, dog. Do your thing. Yo, errand's done. No sweat, bro. 4 p.m.? Nice. Servers over 5K. The mod server? That's a lot of people, dog. Okay. Ooh, Noku. How many members do you think are in the... what's the word? Let me see. Maybe I'm not on that server. No, I saw him. How many members do you think are in the Twitch Rivals server? It's a very private server. Do.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? The freaking follow. The docs? How would I say the name? Sorry. Apology. Doc. I'm bad with names sometimes first time around. 1.5K? Nope. 9.7. 9.7, dog. I'll try to do the NA server again. It's a lot of people. do. What is also very useful too is every once in a while there'll be like someone trying to a scammer basically trying to pose as someone else. And sometimes I can literally see if they're in the Twitch rival Discord or not, and that is usually a quick check. Sometimes people are stupid and they try posing as very popular people. It's like, Ah, the naval base. This one's rough. Blue for now. I'll quickly grab it. Whoa, it increased the price of the little birds. Whoa. Whoa, I mean, 2,500?
Did they just make them 2,500? The little bird. It costs 2,500. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine with me, Husky. I don't actually give a shit. That just means I have more money to burn. Husky. Reasonable, honestly. Why is this one the cheapest? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's from a, like, it's the cheapest, like, material cost or some ish like that, but I mean, I don't know. Hey, dog, that just means you gotta earn your freaking keep, right? Gotta earn the heli. Big. How was that morning coffee? Was it good? 1.5? It looks like they upped the other ones. Alright, hold on. I can turn Arma audio on once I mute that guy. Once this guy's muted, we're chilling. They're playing music. There we go. Now we're good. Drinking my Beauty juice, small snack. What kind of snack we talking? What kind of little snack?
The bugs on the right side?
Oh, come on, bro. I just got this. What?
Hold on. Can you get in now? Is it still bugged? There we go.
Leftover chorizo and egg. Nice. Chorizo's so good.
Atlas Red 4 reporting for duty.
Oh my, hi Atlas Red 4.
Good myself. I love this band. Feeling alright. Shit Goblin, I'm sorry, I just saw your message on YouTube, my bad. You're in a mill sim that did operations on this map? That's fun, bro. Or maybe it was a past map. That's cool regardless. Meg, you do a little streamy stream today? How's the TikTok stuff been going? Also, Meg, I didn't realize. I looked at your TikToks. You had a freaking, like, 2 super freaking viral ones. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. That's super cool. Wow, what was your reaction when you woke up and you saw, like, how well they were doing? I know they're not even really technically related to Arma.
I'm sorry. I want to get shot.
You're gonna get thrown up on.
Oh, no. There's carpet in the helicopter, and it's white carpet. Don't do that.
Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks.
See you, dude. Good luck.
Break the rotor. Oh, I played Elden Ring Night Rain? Not Night Rain. I have shown a lot of clips of Elden Ring. Night Rain might be cool, but it's also very different. It's not exactly the same. But I could consider it Shadow. There are some friends I know who play it a lot and would love to play. So it'd be cool to try to connect and hook up. The real problem is, here's the dilemma, Shadow, okay? Dilemma number 1. It's like, I got in the Arma content creator program. A part of me is addicted to Arma's, like, flying. I mean, really specifically addicted to King of the Hill in particular. But, so for me, it's like, I'm very addicted to the flying and addicted to the game. So it's like, I kind of want to put time into it, especially because it's like, I'm in the content creator program, so it's like, I can keep doing stuff for that. And the other dilemma is like, I have limited time, and right now, the single player game I'm playing and putting time into is Baldur's Gate 3, which is going to take a while. Quite a few? Yeah. I know, Meg, it's rough. The thing is like, sadly, you know, unless the thing's like super Omega related to whatever thing you're doing, it may not always transfer super well. Play Ready or Not with my family? See, the thing is, there's so many cool games! There's so many games! I would love to play or put time into. Just hard, because the other thing too is I like Helldivers, and I've had fun with Helldivers, so I've like enjoyed putting the time into that as well. Last Tuesday it was different because I was doing a co-op stream.
Literally this game.
You said what?
Literally this game is when it swapped. Last game it was normal.
What the fuck?
You're addicted to Arma? Yeah. Hey, I get it. Dark Souls, Souls-like games are freaking one-of-a-kind breed.
Yeah, they don't even add
Elden Ring?
anything new. They just add
Elden Ring was my...
for it to be more expensive. What the fuck?
I mean, I can understand balancing the prices for sure. The Little Bird being the cheapest probably did not make sense. Like, it's the best one for this game mode. It probably shouldn't be the cheapest.
But 2,500, bro.
I know, it is brutal.
I mean, like, you get a kill, it's only 150.
Yeah. So Shadow, my thought is maybe I get to Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, and then I try playing something else for a little bit, then go back, and yada yada.
The #1 pilot.
So, good you got, thank you. Yeah, now with it being 2,500, what is it? We have to do...
Bro, you gotta get like 25 fucking
Yeah.
kills just to make your money back.
No,
Like, what the
you
fuck?
gotta get like 20 drop-offs.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Cause you get little bonuses.
Well, 15 drop offs if you you get 3,000. And if you got the code in, you get double XP.
Yeah, but like normal. There's a code right now. I think it's Reforger 25. You'll get double XP for the next couple. Pause. Go to the thing. It says Arma Reforger, or it says King of the Hill. It's like right under
Yeah, it's your
action.
player stats.
Yeah,
I just used it.
Yeah, and then it'll say enter code, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
It ends on the 6th for me now. I'm gonna
Right. That's how everyone is. That's everyone.
I'm gonna get my money up, man.
It ends for the 6th for everyone.
Nice.
That's weird. It said it was only here for 2 days.
Pretty sure it's on
And they
until the
released it on the
6th. Good luck.
1st.
That's crazy, dude.
Forgot to activate that thing. Yeah, let's try to see if we can activate it. Hopefully Meg can activate this code. Whew. Meg said TikTok stuff's going good. Nice. Editing a long form vid for YouTube or TikTok, Meg? And sorry for not responding earlier. Zoned in a little too much. Also, game coming out like Grand Theft Auto. It's called Paradise, I believe. Huh. What do you mean by actual consequences? What does that mean? Like just taking out random civilians or something with ripples or impact to the game? The thing is, off the dome, there's so many games I can think of and name that I would want to play or theoretically could see myself playing. What's it called? Oh god, I'm trying to remember. It's the freaking time looping indie game. Outer Wilds, I think is what it's called. That one would be badass. The God of War games I've not played, those would be sick. Did not get to play any of the Spider-Man games. I technically have never played the Uncharted series.
They shot down a chopper, right? Someone shot a pilot and he fucking hit me. The helicopter landed, it came down to hit me.
I hate you. Sorry about that, brother.
No, it wasn't your fault. Like someone shot the pilot. Enemy shot.
Rough. Well, I lived and came back, so maybe it wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. It was the enemy chopper. That shot down,
copy.
landed on- Yeah.
Damn, you shot down and then it landed on you? That's called revenge.
Yeah, that was a good zone you put us in.
I'll do my best to go to the spot.
Little stutters.
Pilot, don't fly that way. There's a little bird. Little bird.
Copy. Thank you. We had an armed little bird the other way, so we're going this way now.
There's armed little birds, we gotta stay as low as possible, honestly. I feel like that's the way to go. Just make it so they can't find you. Get really annoying for them to find you. All this, like, natural cover, it makes it kind of weird for them.
Good luck, bud.
Very nice.
So you left right roll while flying is just habit? So Ricky, what I've described is what I'm doing, this rotating. Technically a part of it is habit of just like fidget hitting buttons a little bit. But the real reasoning for it, and it is kind of specific in terms of like, it's always like here to there, here to there, is that I do it because I'm of the opinion, I could be wrong, but I'm of the opinion that the more that you move while flying, as long as you're not moving too much to where you start burning speed, it's like doing this stuff doesn't really burn your speed that much. Like maybe I'm losing like 2% of my max speed. Maybe 5. High end 10%, I don't feel like it could be that high though. But in theory, I'm burning a little bit of speed by doing the wiggling, but the biggest logic or reasoning behind it is that it saves my life from getting shot. Because what I believe is that if you were just flying straight cinematic, Vietnam movie style. My fear is like most people in this game are pretty good at hitting their shots, especially like an armed little bird. Armed little bird lines you up. They just they burst, then you're dead. So, for me, just doing the wiggle constantly is the highest chance of living. And I mean, earlier, probably like an hour and a half ago, there was an armed bird that was constantly harassing us, and like super wiggling was making it really hard. CJ also was in here earlier. They use the armed little bird a lot. They were saying that whatever pilots wiggle, it becomes harder for them. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay, Shadow. There's a hidden chest. Okay. I'll have to go check out where the nature people are. There's so much hidden stuff, dog, in that game. It's insane. The thing is, their thing too that's nutty is like, I talked to this owlbear that had one eye, and I was using a character that had the ability to talk to animals, and that character happened to also have one eye. So there was a one eye specific dialogue that triggered, and for me that was just like absolutely me, it was just freaking mind-blowing. It's like, how in the
Woodwee, I'm better with the rocket launcher, so you better give it over to me. I'm literally gonna get like 50 kills with the rocket launcher, so give it to me, please. Yeah, literally, I'm literally the best with the rocket launcher.
I'll grab 2 of them, bro, literally.
Oh, I get 2 rocket launchers, because I'm the best with the rocket launcher.
No, bro, you can't be better than me, though, for real.
Oh, bro. Listen, yeah, I'm actually better with it.
Okay, but we're about to have a walk-it-off in a little bit. Well,
literally, that's not possible, because only I get to walk it, so...
No, bro, we both can get walkers, bro.
No, bro. Only I get to walk it, because literally better.
Yeah, bro. Whatever, bro. They wait on.
You walked well.
I love stupid stuff. Talk to the bull? Yeah, the weird bull. I did. That's specifically why I brought that character out, was because there was that bull that was obviously not a human. Or not a bull. Moo! Did a little bit of talking and investigating, but didn't get much out of it. Never got to transform or change. The freaking talk with the animals thing is wild, though, because then it's like there's so many AI and little animals that's like you potentially could just be talking to. It's crazy. Sadly, I don't think I could teach my paladin guy, how to talk with animals. I imagine it's sadly going to be like a, what's the word? It's probably going to be something that I'd have to get for someone else. Whatever. Bruh. Like, I would not be shocked if there were some interactions in Baldur's Gate that have not actually been found yet. I don't think so, but I would not be shocked. Because it's just like how specific everything would have to be. The mute child tiefling? I don't think so. I haven't been doing too much of like spam chatting up everyone. Just because I kind of know that it's gonna take a little bit. I kind of like talk to people more based on like what feels better. That makes sense. So that's kind of what I've been going for. It's like, oh, what feels better?
Is it paid off?
This bird? Did I pay this one off yet?
Yeah.
Honestly, because I have like 2.1 million, I don't really pay attention.
Oh, see, now he's just bragging, dude. He's just bragging.
I'm not bragging, man. I'm just saying I don't spend money on anything. I'm saying I don't spend money.
Money on shit either. I've got 2.8 mil.
See?
Oh man, see another guy. Look at these guys. We're gonna pull our dicks out here.
Look, man. If anything, that's like a not a pride thing. You know what I mean? It's like someone being like, that's like someone being like, oh, what's the max level you could get in World of Warcraft? Back in there was a 50. The highest level you get? I honestly don't know.
What
like,
Warcraft now or then?
No, like back in the day. Like back during the high.
Every expansion they like increased the level cap back in the day, so it was like which expansion you was on. Remember the Witch King was it like 80 or something?
Okay, but point being, right? It's like someone gloating that they have like 10 level 80 accounts. Like, it's like, okay, I don't know if that's exactly a gloat, my guy. Just means like that person doesn't know what the grass smells like. They haven't seen light in months.
I had 10 level 80 accounts.
When I'm playing, I get the ability to change my character. Some places you have to be smaller. Yeah, the being smaller thing. My assumption is I gotta be a damn druid or something, and the druid has turned into a little rat. But besides that, I straight up do not know what I'm supposed to do there.
Look, buddy.
Was the 18 insertion streak pay for it? Maybe by then we've made the 2K. Is that how much I have to get to pay for it? But yeah, Shadow, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 every Thursday. That's the plan right now. And I'll also be playing pretty long. Like, in theory, when I start till like when I end stream. So like could be 6-ish hours, roughly. Chapo on YouTube asks, you play DayZ? I do not, sadly. I know a lot of people liked it, a lot of people got into it, just never was something I got into. I probably would like it, considering I like Tarkov. But I don't know. That's one of those games I feel like you just kind of are going to have to give your entire life to that game. So part of me has avoided it. Just a little bit. One thing though that I'm thinking of doing, that might be a little sneaky. I'm thinking on Mondays and Wednesdays of doing a little afternoon stream. Be a short 2 to 3 hour, nothing crazy long. Little 2-3 hour.
Yo, Chopper, you think I got time to piss?
Sure, dude.
Alright.
Little 2-3 hour thing, nothing crazy. It's in the afternoons. That'd be kind of cool to make that a little semi-consistent thing. Up on YouTube said, your professor, what do you teach? Communication studies like public speaking. Or Com 100. Public speaking's a fun class. I think it'd be cool.
Last call, get to the chopper.
Okay. Self-defense. I hope the explanation of why I constantly roll made sense. Sometimes with leaving base, it's not super important. Hey, Gusky, this song's clean, dog.
I'm back, Chopper.
Back, bro. I figured by the time I got there, you would have been back.
Hell yeah.
It's a longish flight. Yeah, it could have. Luckily, it's a long flight, so.
Yeah, some of these are like 400 meters to point. It's like, holy cow.
Not 400, brother. This one's 2,000, my guy.
Yeah.
I think 1,700 is like the sweet spot. Like 14 to 17, I feel like is a good solid number.
I agree.
Anything over 2.5, I feel like is too far.
Yeah.
That's like nutty to me.
They want people to take more ground vehicles and then set the point 2,500 meters away. Like, yeah, okay.
Yep. Some of the maps are too short. Like 700 meters, too close.
Yeah. See, man.
Balances. Chapo on YouTube asks, said, you like Tarkov? Have you tried Arena Breakout Infinite? So, I used to like Tarkov, and then Tarkov did some kind of scummy things, to put it lightly. They came out with this Unheard Edition, which basically they promised everyone that the Edge of Darkness version of the game was the biggest and the bestest version that'll ever come out. And they came out with this Unheard Edition, which was objectively better. And it was downloadable content because you downloaded it to download the PvE game mode, and it was content. And they were like, this isn't downloadable content, it's a feature. And one of the promises they made to people that got Edge of Darkness, they promised them that any DLC that would ever come out, you would get. So for me, it's like, that clearly wasn't the case, and it felt very scummy, and for me, I was like, yeah, this is like, I don't know how I feel about this company anymore.
I don't like the.
I kind of got uninvested.
Yeah, that's the MIA for you.
Got heavily uninvested in the company and the game. And after that, I kind of took a step back from playing an extraction shooter, and it was very nice to kind of not play one. 'Cause extraction shooters are basically mini jobs. That's why streamers kind of ruin them sometimes, is because they get to treat it like a job, and most people don't. Like, the biggest thing that the extraction shooters have never done, for whatever reason, and it would fix all of them, is they don't have resting XP.
Back for this one guy.
They don't have resting XP. That's literally the only thing all of these games would need to add to fix it. Resting XP is in some MMORPGs, if you were not logged on, your character got bonus XP when they log back on for a period of time. Usually the longer you're logged off, the longer you get the bonus XP. Why that would fix it is because then the sweaty dorks that want to sweat constantly, this guy just keeps...
My guy, your mic is constantly hot micing. I muted him. People I don't think realize maybe their mics are.
Damn, dude. Our homeboy just got shot in front of me.
Well, this wasn't you, I guess. Woo! Oh god, it's not gonna go well. Run!
Woo! I see interesting shadow. Sorry, sometimes when there's a bigger paragraph, I'll read it in my head. Maybe. We're getting shot up like crazy, CJ. I don't know if we're gonna wake up. I normally wouldn't care as much, but the fact there's only the one chopper means I have to care. I got it. Please, you. Thank you, Shadow. No, he passed out again. No, I didn't heal in time. Son of a biscuit. Work can be slower. Damn it. Husky. Tell him to speed up, bro. Did you say you work at a golf? Are you working at a golf course? Or you just happen to go to a golf course semi-frequently? Sleep. Forever sleep. The forever sleep. Driving range, copy. Say sorry, we're out of golf balls. Just put a sign. Put a sign up that says sorry, no more golf balls. As a quote unquote prank. It's not busy, that's fair. Sometimes being busy is definitely one of the best fixes to work being slow. Eventually mine will spawn. Wonder how long. Once the rotor break, does it consider it not a part? Hey, yeah, no worries, dog. Hopefully it gets busy or something. You'd think a Friday would be busier. Oh yeah, for sure, Shadow. My dad has basically been in the car industry a large portion of his life. So I've seen a lot of the like back end of like car dealerships and stuff. There's some people that hustle and some people that just kind of chill. Yep, so work, that's fair asking. Just trading your stuff, give me work. Meow, 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 meow. One keybind change I did that some people don't is I put free look on right click. Way easier to just hold right click and free look. Or me. And then I use left alt to zoom. I think they said zoom to something else if I really wanted. Yeah, I get it. Alt normally was a good free look, but after having this in BattleBit, it just felt way more natural. While flying. Downside is I don't get a free look while running. We're chilling, waiting for more people. Chillin', chillin'. Got one, bro.
Let's go. Let's go, anxiety.
Ideally, I went to more than one possible, at least two. I'll take the one. We go directly on point. Take my one, bro.
1 second, Luke. I gotta like after these guys aside. There we go. Got a Monday milkshake. Kind of milkshake though.
I think if they do 3 birds, that'll be the best number. Three feels like the very reasonable number. Usually a pilot flying there, pilot fly back, pilot waiting. Kinda how it ends up working with 3. Green took over the point. They said they did it for performance reasons.
Whoa, what the hell just happened? Sorry, I just lagged out like crazy.
That was the best timing I think ever for that to happen. That's for performance reasons. Boop, boop. Look, my ping just shot up like crazy. I'm on NA. 195 ping. Yeah, other people are lagging. Boom, boom. Bruh. Here's the real question. The real question is Battle we can do a little event of some kind. Oh, ping went back. Oh, there goes my guy dying. Honestly, I feel like 2,500 for the little bird. Well, well, it is a little brutal. Honestly, I think they should just knock the other ones down more.
Yeah, look at the log in the top right. A lot of people just got killed.
Accidentally skipped a song.
That was confusion.
Sounds good, but not now. No, you accidentally skipped a song. Feels bad. Boom, boom, ba-da-doo-doo. I wonder if they said, what the hell, firefighter with the freaking ball? Number freaking 4,900, what the hell? Rush that goal. What the hell? Got bombed, bro. It was a couple months ago, there was like a follow bot that happened. It was like 1.7k or something, so my number's a little off. Probably should be. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't feel obligated to say anything. Anyone is welcome to join on Discord, though. I try my best to stream consistently Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Usually about 10 a.m. Pacific until about, if possible, 4 p.m. Pacific, but sometimes end a little earlier. Just kind of depends on what happens or what's going on. For example, my wife and I probably are going to try to sneak to a body shop, get the car checked out, because there was someone that freaking backed into me at a red light, which was awesome. Okay. Just tiny little damages in the front, just seeing if it's even that big a deal or if it is something we should even try.
Good luck.
Well, with the XP code, we can definitely get more money. Someone says they've had a worse FPS performance since they put the limits. Ooh. Wonder how that would happen. NVIDIA have an update? I don't think I updated NVIDIA lately. I have to check all my stuff and update later. Okay, we're chilling. Waiting for more people. Excuse me. I'll play music again. Guy is.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, what's interesting, something I never thought is like, when I wear this little nose thing around, thing that I wear on my nose right now, I wear it in public all the time. There's always so many random people that are asked like, does it work? Do you like it? Like, the only reason I wear it is because it works, because I like it. I wouldn't wear it for any other reason. I personally don't really think it looks very... like, I think I would look quote-unquote better without it, per se, but... being able to breathe is too much of a pro. Being able to breathe out of both my nostrils is too big of a pro to consider going back. And really, I just keep the stuff on until blue wears off, and that usually happens.
Look.
That usually happens more. Did some guy die? Oh, I had two. What happened? Okay, whatever. Whatever. What? Wish you could shoot grenades to make them explode earlier. Although that's probably so freaking unnecessary. It's probably like the most unnecessary change that would need to be added to this game. Alright. Speaking of this nose band, my mother-in-law, we're buying some for her. She lives all the way in Taiwan. They don't ship to her, so we're gonna bring her some. I think they literally just got delivered. Sadly, there have been porch pirates who keep yoinking stuff, so I'm gonna go grab that just so it doesn't get yoinked. We're back. See you in a minute. I'm increasing pre-roll timer. Thank you for understanding. Some people don't go ads in the future. Here are some.
We were the ones that went triple heels first.
We're back. See you in a minute. Thank you for understanding.
We won triple heels before they did. So we win. Triple heels. Fun for everyone. I would not be shocked if they're like, no roll kill, but you can't triple. You can't triple. Oh my Jesus! That was crazy.
Hit about it.
Hold on. Wait. This is one of my other names I used before, but I like it.
Alright, let's see it. Where's the extra 1%?
So they know it's really real. It's so real. It's actually 101% real.
That's, you know, I didn't know you could get 101% of the.
That was the front. This is the back of the ship. I don't feel like the back of the ship is where we want to be. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the F? What the F? What the F? What the F? I'm dead as hell. I'm dead as hell. I'm dead as hell. What the F? We're so screwed. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know what to do. How do I run? How do I run? Ah! There's more. Ah, we're dead. Run! Run our ship, man, our beautiful ship. Now, I wanted that ship so bad. Oh god. This looks buggy. This doesn't look it right. Where am I? What the frick? This is buggier than anything else. This is the spookiest part of the game. This is the spookiest part of the whole game. What the frick? Close. Oh yeah, we're keeping the banana. Don't worry. This is definitely going to be the only one we use now.
But he's done more.
I have to see it. I'm sorry. I need to see what it looks like to throw the banana.
Damage to the world than you could dream.
He fell over. The banana breaks. Is this a game with a briefcase? You know. Hey, look, it's a cute little one. Oh no! Why am I her enemy now? What? She was singing a cute little song. Why is she swinging at me now? That's so sad! Oh no! She made a unique little scream. Oh no! I thought it was a different bug. Oh no! You don't want to see my banana. Look at my banana. Isn't that a good banana? That is one of the girthiest bananas I think I have ever seen.
My current one has been on duty for way too long. I need security.
What's the next pass? Yeah, Shadow. I want to do my best. Hey, I understand too. Just
There's no suppressors anymore, so what you got?
But I got
playing
to find
music.
it.
One is constantly having noise play out of their mic. I think it's a person with 20 in their name. Happen to be two people with their name, 20 in their name. Bum bum bum. What you got planned for the rest of your day, though, Shadow? What you got going on? It's funny, after my wife and I have taken probably too good of care of the car that we have. Literally, we took it to a dealership to get a little bit of stuff checked out. Just a free checkup. And they were like, can we buy your car, please? No. Could walk around every hour? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, maybe sometime in the future I'll consider try doing like a standing desk. The thing is, at the end of the day, too, part of it is just like it's kind of like Twitch's system. It's kind of like this double bind. It's like by default, Twitch has what's called pre-rolls, which means when someone joins a stream, they get a 30-second ad. If you run ads, you can remove them. So the problem is like, even though 30 seconds doesn't sound like that much, like, unfortunately, there will be some people who legitimately will not ever once check out a stream because of that little 30 seconds. The thing is, technically, the only way out of that is like, just don't ever become affiliate. But the dilemma is they're changing it so even non-affiliates are going to have ads anyway, so that's not going to really be the counter response.
Get to the chopper!
And sell me. GG's how I say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. Don't feel obligated to say anything, but I appreciate it. Anyone can join my Discord. Anyone can join or steal my music. Please feel free. How are you? You play Arma? You enjoy your Arma? If not, what games do you play? I dip normally if you get that, but you don't use Twitch too often. Yeah, it's fair. See, I have a lot of streamers now since starting this that I will follow or check in on. So that's why I have Twitch Turbo, because otherwise it'd be too much. But before that, legitimately I watched 1 to 3 people on Twitch max. I usually didn't watch too many. Good to see you, GG.
Yo, is this your chopper pilot Twitch live?
Yep. What's up, buddy? How you doing, bud?
Doo-doo-doo.
You're the dude.
Just started trying to learn how to fly? Nice. Nice. And tell me, did you ever by chance get to check out? I have a general tutorial. I have a keybind video where I go over all my keybinds, why I have them and what they are. And I have a landing video that I released like a week ago.
Almost ready. Just a few more people. We're out of here. We got the big anxiety shot in here.
Amen, brother.
Amen. Amen.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Thank you for choosing your chopper pilot airline.
So, and tell me, normally I try to fly just a little bird, but the server right now, they're testing something out where they're trying to only have 2.
It's very important. Don't forget your complimentary nuts.
They're peanuts today.
Yeah, just don't grab his nut.
Oh, sorry. Not when I'm flying.
Now I'm sad.
Maybe a different time.
Doo-doo-doo.
Your safe landing is
You're too kind, Shadow. Thank you. You're too kind.
This is how he dodges all the bitches. He just flies left and right.
Sir.
To be honest with you, knock on wood, I haven't died with him yet.
Look, I mean, it's kind of open. I should have been closer to the bushes. Good luck.
Build your Twitch around it unless you're.
I'll just go outside the fucking fence.
Boom, boom. Yeah, one of the biggest things is I do the wiggling. I know it might be a little nauseating. Make you a little sick. What's up, bunny? How are you doing? How's the hell diving? I know it might be a little nauseating, maybe is the right word, but I do the wiggle stuff because I'm trying not to get shot. I truly believe it increases your odds of surviving significantly. Because I think when you're flying this like straight cinematic flight, ain't cutting it. Noku, could you hear me? Okay, if you can, I get it. I know Slibby's probably busy. Slib. Rah. We've been well though, bunny. Airsoft, ooh, that's pretty cool. Been playing Arma today, it's been fun. No complaints. We're forever increasing our drop-off numbers. If y'all haven't, say hi to Bunny. Enjoyer of Arma, or not Arma, sorry, enjoyer of Helldivers 2. Oh, thanks to Husky, you airsoft enjoyer. What was your favorite like gun or wasn't there like a PSI setting? What are like 3 things that airsoft, not nerds, I'm not trying to say that in a mean way, but if someone's like really into airsoft, what would be like 3 things that you could tell an airsoft person that that's like the thing they would maybe care about? Two nights, 2 days? Wait, what do you mean? Like you're gonna go airsofting for that long? Full metal MP5 battery. What does battery mean? That just, oh, that means it's like automatic, like you just charge it as opposed to it needing like the little air canisters. Are those weaker or are they the same strength? You disturbed a yellow jacket nest? Oh no, Shadow. Oh no. That probably was not fun. Dude, little airsofts can freaking sting. Can freaking sting. So the battery ones, can they get stronger than the ones that are using like the compressed air or whatever? Oh. Hey, you're good, Shadow. No worries. No worries. I understood the context, dog. No sweat. Have me on Discord? Join my Discord. Husky should be in there. You can also shoot me a message. I'm not a big airsoft person, sadly. I never got into it. Unfortunately, like, things won't be as cool to me just because I won't know as much about them. Pros and paintballs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's some illegal activity. Pros and paintballs could legitimately mess you up, dog. Your little MP5 sounds mean. Nice. You do not need to disclose. How much does all that stuff like cost? Because I imagine when people get into like high-end airsoft, you're probably costing more than real guns. Some real guns, not the actual real guns. I imagine, right? It's possible. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh no. Wear good padding? That's fair. Is this guy? Wish blocking people didn't make my game crash. Nice. Expensive? Bought myself secondhand? Ah. You don't pay for the repairs? What the hell kind of sweet ass little deal we got going? Hold on, we'll let 2 more respawn and then we're out of here. I get it. Some people like getting the bruises and stuff. I get it. I get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Some people like it. Oh no. It's Swain! What's up? Hey. How you doing? Good to see you. What the hell? See you. E for the E. Swain's totally cool, right? I'm pretty sure I always hear Robo say Swain. My brain wants to say Miss Swain. I'm not gonna lie, even though that's wrong. It would be Miss Wayne. I don't know why. My brain wants to do it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It's good to see you, though. How are you? What you up to today? What you up to today? Been dropping off more troops. I think... I don't know. We probably got closer to breaking 23,000. If I just didn't delay on that holding down, we would have been fine. Would have been faster. You have no idea how many times people call me Miss Wayne. Hey, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense just in terms of, you know, that's like where your brain would kind of go, right? Got steel to fly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think Swain taught me how to fly. I don't know if Swain has the privilege of saying that. There was one person that helped me out for like an hour-ish. I don't know why. My brain wants to do it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. It's good to see you, though. How are you? What you up to today? It's good to see you. What the hell? There was one person that helped me out for like an hour-ish. And then after that, it was kind of pretty much just me. Yeah. Definitely teach me how to fly. Hey, if you did, I would give all credit. That's nice, though. Hey, being able to teach people video game stuff is very cool. I like it. I used to play a bunch of Tarkov. Tarkov's such a effing difficult game that, for me, it was almost like sometimes enjoyable to teach and see people do well with that game. The game was like an MMO in terms of how much random crap you had to learn. Like to run around with your little full auto Glock, okay? Technically, like, why wouldn't a full auto Glock with like a 50 rounder not be better than like an M4 or whatever? Like a airsoft situation context. Husky? Is your name Husky on the Discord or is it something else? I'm gonna add Husky. Yeah, it's Husky. I added Husky in the welcome channel. Funny. Yeah, Husky probably just can't access Discord for a while. Oh, you meant a fly competition. Oh, hey, that'd be cool. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I don't know how we would compete or what that would even look like, but I'm always down for a little competition. Doo-doo. Roll. Yeah, it's hard for sleeping out in the woods with people like rob us. Interesting. That sounds pretty intense, Bunny. A 2-day, 2-night thing. Y'all gonna be smelly. Flying obstacle course? Someone's had to have made one, Shadow. There's no way there's not a mod of it. So, wait, did anyone answer the question? Theoretically, what is the reasoning or difference between like a full auto Glock and using like a M4? Like, what's the advantages? Is it like truthfully the M4 ends up being like quote unquote more accurate? I just feel like quote unquote bullet technology does not matter the same way because it's all airsoft little bullets. Yeah, y'all gonna be stank. Y'all gonna stank. Yo, mega stanky. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry to hear you're injured, though. Ardor? What the hell? The freaking battle granny? What the hell? The cookie delivery from Slibby? Hey, you're good. Have fun. See you, buddy. See you, buddy. Silent Bob as well. What the heck? If y'all haven't, please, 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 Slibby, could you please help shout out Battle Granny? Battle Granny is one of a kind, 10 out of 10 human. One of the coolest people you will ever meet. She was in the freaking World Series of Poker. What the hell? And that's not even the coolest things about her. That's like one of the, that's like on the neutral. It's like the, yeah, you know, interesting kinda, I guess, sheet. See, like, for my sheet, same level, it would be like, oh, I've tried beef tongue before. But you know, Granny's just such a cool cat that the list is just too effing long. It's great to see Silent Bob and Ardor and Mrs. Slib. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. I play a lot of different games. Arma Reforger's been a recent addiction. Granny, some of the servers here, you get to be a really big medic. You do a lot of medic things. But Battlefield 6, may or may not be something we could look into. I heard you might not get it. Granny's one of the best. Granny was playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. How did that go? I ask a question today every day. What food meal could you or would you eat for 4 to 7 times a week? That's question day for you. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Or normally when I stream, if I can. And I try my best 10 a.m. Pacific until like 4 p.m. Pacific. Pancakes! What kind of pancakes, Bob? What kind of pancakes we talking about? You putting anything on them? Thank you, Taco. Taco, you can answer the question today off the rip. It's not even hard, bro. I thought of you making this question today, just so you know, Taco. But Granny, I really hope your stream was a 10. I'm sure it was. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 was good. How's it been going? I hope it's been fun. Y'all should definitely check out Battle Granny. Battle Granny's been having a packed schedule now. My God. The return has been legendary and people are getting so much Granny time. Granny's playing The Beast. Granny's also playing BattleBit. Also playing Baldur's Gate. Even a little Helldivers you snuck on in. What the hell, Granny? So dope. Yeah, I'm so glad that the universe of BattleBits ended up causing us to meet. It's super kind. Or super awesome, I should say. The Battle Babushka would have never had it without BattleBit. Think about it. It's wild. Wild. Such a different timeline that would have been. I know, Taco. Well, what's your answer? That's not Chipotle, though, bro.
But the game is over.
Oh, well, sorry for waiting.
Enox, what up, Enox? Enox, you're in the playthrough right now, aren't you? Get a blast and Slippy was funny in chat? Nice. I mean, Slippy's pretty good at being funny. To be fair, they're pretty damn good at being a little goofster and a little gaffster. Oh yeah, Granny, you back and better than ever. Are you happy, Slibby? Are you happy? Now you get Granny. Granny, anytime one of your clips would pop up in like the little AFK clips stuff, Slibby will always cry. Slibby will always whip out the cry emotes. In the last couple months, so I will not lie, I think Slibby was an angry little Slim. Slibby was an angry little Slim. They were like Granny who? Yeah. Granny, I was actually gonna reach out to you. What are you doing this Sunday? Is Sunday a day you stream? Your stream schedule was in German, so I gotta double check your streams. Actually, I can do that right now. I gotta see what the Granny schedule looks like. Oh man. Tomorrow you're playing BattleBit. Nice. Saturday? Okay, Sunday you don't play. Saturday you're doing Peak though. Saw Bob the second. Damn, Bob, you snuck in. Some people took other ones, which is weird. We'll be on red. We're on blue a couple times. I don't think I'm gonna get the little bird.
Hurry up! Get over here! Oh. Get over
I
here!
got him.
Come pan me!
You got 3 gerbs, Slim? Okay, well now you got not 3 gerbs, right?
Go, go, Power Rangers!
What the hell? What the hell? Is that the freaking Bibbly Bound? What the freaking Bilk? What the hell? And the Robin. And the freaking Michaela. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If y'all haven't, Edge Blue with the Jill, the ripoff Bill. Jill gets 50% Bill. He deleted his message. JRD, what's the best thing I can call you? It's good to see you. Hello. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. I play a lot of different games. Arma Reforger has been a recent addiction. I really love flying the helicopters. I've been flying them since March. In this game mode, King of the Hill, I have been dropping off a lot of troops. I have currently dropped off 22,000 plus troops we're at. Oh my god, it's an Ardor too.
Here, sir.
Whoa.
It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for raiding on through. Bound, I think I saw you're at Hades too, weren't you? I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday if I can. That's my ideal time that I'm streaming. Let me see if I can actually flip this on while I fly over there for a sec.
Just claps their ass.
Look at this.
What video?
Oh my god! The beam! This was it! This was fucking it!
Dude, look at this.
Oh. Oh. I'm crying. That was so much spicier than the last one. I'm kicking their ass! I'm kicking their ass! I got a plan. I got a plan.
You're not okay.
Yeah. Woohoo. Now I'm doing their drop off in game. Whee.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell, Charity? Thank you so much. Hey, hopefully that wasn't too long or too annoying. Thank you for watching. Those are some little clips. Arch actually made that. So like the little mega intro. Honestly, Bound, I think it's like a cool potential little thing to do, as long as it's like not too long. But maybe it's a little too annoying. I don't know. I'll think about it more. Thank you so much.
Cryo's moving to the pyramid.
Like I said, normally try my best to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Right now the schedule's Tuesdays kind of been Helldivers and Arma, Thursdays Baldur's Gate 3, and then Friday's kind of been Arma. Sometimes BattleBit, but honestly, I'd say update. I will play BattleBit a lot. Until then, I'll play BattleBit when I really feel like it. That's kind of where I've been a little bit. But Bound, I totally understand if you gotta do your thing, no worries. Granny also literally just raided right before you. What the heck is the timing? Insane. If y'all haven't, please say hi to both Bound and Battle Granny. They're both awesome. Awesome cats. I 100% understand though, y'all. If you gotta go do your own thing, please, please, please. Yeah, Mr. Bound, thank you again for swinging on through. Please feel no obligation to stay. Go decompress, do your thing. Bound, please also please tell me nothing broke with TikTok, for the love of God. Tell me everything was okay. I know we were working on some stuff. I was really scared. I was like, oh my god, please, for all that is holy, tell me nothing got jacked up. Woo! Okay, sick. Badass.
Yeah, we died
Badass.
to Creed, the worst nightmare.
Bro.
He did not take us higher. He took us lower.
No contest 9 out of 10 people survive.
He went
Bro, I love all the stupid bits. What was the best? What was one I recently did and told Bound? I think I told, but what was it? I was like, Bill. It was like Bill uses white food coloring to hide its natural shade.
There goes my hero.
Watch it.
Watch him as he replies.
Dude, I love the Bill bits. Unironically, bro, one of the best things that happened for your stream. It's so funny. Just like constantly people making dumb little bilk bits. It's so good, bro. It's so fun. I know it's not like a major thing to happen. It's just like a fun and cool thing. I don't even know how to describe it. Like I've like did stupid bit things like that before when I was younger, but it's so perfecto. Oh yeah, it's brilliant. Get out of here though. Go sleepy time. Sleepy time. Get out of here. Joke, you're just riding off the popularity of Bilk, bro. Shut out your own ideas. See, that's why Slibby's... See, that's why Slibby's not down, bro. Say no joke, exactly. Damn it. Person's playing music. Here we go. Exactly. No rest for the wicked, baby. But yeah, I'm so glad. Again, I was telling Granny, it's crazy to think without BattleBit, we've never met Granny. Without BattleBit, and in particular without Twitch Rivals happening in the way that it did, we've never met Bib. It's crazy. And like I told Bound, it's like Jamie was one of the other 8, and their friend, they don't stream as often anymore, but like I remember them because it's different because they stayed friend, but Bound too. It's like Bound, I knew of Bound before, but never really chatted, never really hung out, and it's like,
Oh, bye, Rudder.
just completely changed. You know, after that, started hanging out more, started chilling more, hanging out with the community. Got to meet Slib. We've never met Slib. I think Noku was not through Bound, or was it? I know Noku we connected on Ghost of Tsushima in particular, but I don't remember if it was because of through Bound. But it's just crazy. Sometimes the universe brings things together. It's crazy. Doesn't even come in corrosive resistant garden. Yeah. Jilk tastes like plain old milk. But the question of the day is, what food or meal would or could you eat 4 to 7 times a week? Taco obviously can eat Chipotle. It's not even a question. But what could you eat 3 to 4 times a week? Or 4 to 7 times, sorry, not 3 to 4. 3 years? Has it been that long? I think it's been 2.5. Doner kebab? Ooh. Do I got a German in chat? Ooh. What's up, Sammy? How we doing? Joke is pronounced yolk in Northern European. Fish my lethal plus, curse charms run. Ooh. So wait, Noku. Was it through Bib then Ghost, or just straight from Ghost? Blue. Do.
Oh, little bump. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Just a little bit of turbulence.
Just a little bit of turbulence.
Noku was Bib more than okay, cool. But still, it's so cool. Also, Robin, it's okay if you gotta go hang out with Bib. It's still, I don't. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter where it began. It's just cool for me to think about like the connections and how things happen. Robin, did you ever play Megabonk? Play Megabonk, Robin. That may.
Oh god. Well, goodbye, Rudder.
That may be a recent game that you could be down with or get into. You love this map? Yeah, Anize, the temple one. One of the better ones. I would say, Robin, with your love, not love, but with your love of Binding of Isaac, it may be a really good one to put on the docket. Put up for consideration. Okay, that's fair. It's fair. Having a lot of lists on, having a lot of games on the agenda could be rough. I feel you 110%. Don't worry. I think the toughest part is like, especially, I've tried to describe this. I don't know if Bound ever feels the same way. I'd be interested. I should ask him. I have this weird thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like stream FOMO. It's the only way I know how to put it, but it's not right? But basically, it's like, oh, I want to play this game, but a part of me is like, ooh, I kind of would like to really stream it, though. Sorry, Granny. My apologies. This Sunday, so I've been trying to be semi-consistent. What the hell about still here? Semi-consistent with the first Sunday of every month. I've been trying to do a community day. So this Sunday, I technically haven't, I've been kind of extra busy with life, so I kind of didn't set up much or anything. Theoretically, you don't have to stream at all. If you want to, you can. But theoretically, maybe, if you'd like, we could play Peak. That could be a lot, I know. Back-to-back days. And Bound, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, it's tough. And then Bound, you know exactly what I'm saying, because you have War Thunder, which is like the game that you want to put your time, energy, and effort into, but then simultaneously you also want to play these other things. And then it's like this juggle, because it's like you only have so much time. You only have so much time that you can put into things in general. So it's like, what do you do? Like, what do you... it's an eternal struggle, dog. Eternal freaking struggle. Because it's like I've tried to explain it to someone else. I think I was explaining it to Michaela. It's like every time especially because it's like I'm in the content creator program stuff with Arma, and like Bound in another even more similar way, right? You're a Gaijin partner. It's Gaijin, right? That's how I pronounce it. But whatever, you're a snail partner, and it's like the dilemma. It's like you don't want to put time into other stuff, but you also want to put time into other stuff, but it's like you feel like when you don't play the thing that you're not connected to, but it's like, you know, oh my freaking god, I got too close to that thing. No! 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 It sounds great. Yeah! Granny, maybe we could do it. I'll have to double check. Maybe 8 or 10 a.m. my time we can start. I'm sorry, I got to my fault. Boom, 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 boom. Go sleep out. Go spend time with Robin. It's good to see both Robin and Bound. Listen, literally, I wish I could have all the time. I wish I could keep you all awake, be responsible. But look, at the same time, care about y'all. So you should get your sleep. Spend some time with the cats. Decompress. If you want to decompress this way, I totally get though. That's cool too. Hey, appreciate you though, dog. I hope you understand. I'm trying to be nice, not mean. I would love to spend more time with Bound. I could talk to you about streaming stuff forever, bro.
Get to the chopper.
Time limit? 15 minutes, Rue. Or at least someone else had to cue a song. Noku's queued a song 10 minutes ago. How long the song can be? 8 minutes, I believe. Yeah, Bound. Maybe one thing that might be fun. I know Bound's lurking. But one thing that might be fun, it would be cool to maybe do. Like, I was trying to explain that I could talk about streaming stuff all day. Something interesting about it. It's like it's its own little thing, its own little world. So for me, it's like I could just chit-chat. What's up, Sam? You gotta do them separate. Here. Open streamer bot. The window.
Oh, is anyone else going to doo-doo?
Oh god.
Oh god, my ping! What is happening? What is happening with my ping?
How did I not die there? I gotta playing music.
Hold on, I'm getting extreme packet loss.
Oh lordy. On my internet. Server. Son of a bitch. Honestly, whatever. The fact that I didn't die.
I was lagging so hard, I'm sorry. No control, basically.
Honestly, that's like the best result we could probably hope for in this scenario. Wow, now the ping is done. Okay, it was only lagging while I was flying. 9 minutes okay? It might be. Maybe it's 10 minutes, Taco. Queued up a 9 minutes, 40-second song, Noku. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta make it 8 minutes. Maybe 8 minutes is important. Look, so hey, I'm just saying, it's a long-ass song. A long time. I asked. Whoa, 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 I don't know about that. Show my KD, it's horrible. My KD is 0.10. I'm 99% sure, Jabloon, you could probably log on right now, play this game a couple times, and probably have a better KD. Because guess what? I don't care about KD. That's my thing. I don't really care. You refuse the offer? Skill issue on YouTube said naval grind is killing them. This is a War Thunder enjoyer, I'm assuming. So many people are addicted to War Thunder, dog. So many! The snail. The snail has so much time. You're debating figuring it out? Hey, dog, it's tough. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. Like, obviously, you know, there's a simple version where it's like, you have OBS, you just simply add a game capture, not even a mic, and just, you know, audio. But, you know, going more can be difficult.
Mother. Hey, no that stuff, buddy. I will you up.
People like getting muted. Boom. Comedian. Hey, you're good. And please correct me again if I was wrong. It was JRD. Is that something? Or JR I can call you? Just let me know. Hey, of course, dog. Of course. The donor kebab gave it away, Holmes. I could tell. I know a lot of Germans enjoy their kebabs.
Goodbye.
OBS is a lot to figure out. It could be difficult. Hey, one of these days, maybe I'll be lucky. Skill issue on YouTube said, it's not addiction, I can quit whenever I want. Or Thunder players 3 years ago. True. True. Not only Germans? Okay, buddy. I'm just saying that doner kebabs are very popular in Germany. I did not know this until like a year ago. JRD, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna put a little note, and I will never forget. Thank you, JRD. Appreciate it. See you next time. I kind of stream similar-ish times to Bound on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Kind of the same windows. Short and little song. My God, bro. As long as the song stays good, we'll keep playing. War Thunder players with like hundreds of thousands of hours. Yeah, that's the thing, Dub. It's almost like the national dish. Okay, Jabloon, dog. I'm just saying. Took a little guessy. Happened to be right. Okay, I'm sorry I happened to be right. I happen to be right that because JRD said they could eat doner kebabs every single day, that I happen to be right on a guess. My bad. My bad. Do. Yeah, someone needs, maybe Jabloon needs to go to sleep. Maybe Noku needs to help Jabloon go to sleep. Dude, Jabloon over here literally makes threats every single other message. And then when they get threatened, they're like, what? Excuse me? Have I been threatened now? What is this? What is this anarchy? Chaos? Okay, buddy. Hold your double standards. Fine. Fine. Oh, it's this song. Why have I heard this before? You queued this before, Noku? I feel like... Oh, Bibbly Bound, the freaking Prime, bro. The 11 months? You're insane, man. Thank you so much. Okay, no, that's why I've heard it before. Bound, you're too kind. Thank you again. Appreciate it, bro. I hope you have Twitch Turbo, dog. Twitch Turbo is far too useful. It's a very useful tool. Appreciate you immensely, though. Thank you so much. Could use your Prime literally anywhere. Literally anywhere, including Noku. You don't? Yeah, sure. So here's the biggest thing that Turbo gets you that is at least semi-worth is your VOD storage goes from 14 days. See you, JRD! See you next time. Have a good one, dog. Your VOD storage goes from 14 days to 60.
Top of the pyramid.
Top of the pyramid. How about next time you get in? I'll plan for that. Oh, you got back in? Is this you that want to go on top of the pyramid? Oh, you're not talking, so I'm assuming no. I might lose a rotor for this. Good luck. Are you really you want to be in the chopper? Okay, buddy.
Jablood, I'm just joking around, dog. I'm just joking around. Yeah, it's comfy. It may be worth it, Bibly Bound. The biggest thing is you also don't get ads across Twitch, which is nice. So for like 12 buckies, I think it is, which is like the price of 2 subs, you don't get ads anywhere.
Times are hard, man.
Might be worth it, bro. I think the little drop-down thingy tells you stuff, too.
So I gotta blow up my heli when I'm done or somebody else is getting fucked?
I think if it loses the rotor, eventually it'll consider despawn pretty quickly.
What's it say?
Oh, okay, so as long as I bust the rotor,
You get the ad-free and you get, yeah, the boosted broadcast storage.
Okay. I'll just make sure I slam my
That's the
rotor
biggest
now every
thing.
time.
Oh, those are the biggest reasons. Everything else that you get out of it is kind of whatever.
The chopper.
Why is everything you're dead serious? Because Bloom, text doesn't have tone, buddy.
Yeah, as long as
It's hard to tell when people's comedy comes
make sure
off.
no one's AFK in my little bird, essentially.
Yeah, I have no idea why those guys were being so mean earlier in the DC. Wait, what happened? What happened? Exactly, Jiblin. If you became a professional emote user, you would be able to move up. Because here's the thing, right? Okay, look, I got my 80 on. If you just ended your sarcastic comments with this, bro, who's gonna think you're serious? You know what I mean? Or you have a free one available to you. It's called Kappa. Like, if you ended your sentences with a little Kappa, do you think anyone's gonna take it serious? You know what I mean? Right, emo vat. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. Okay. Sorry, I don't use the right means of communication. It's like you use an exclamation mark and you're like, I was asking a question. Why did you not answer my question? It's like use an exclamation mark.
Holy fucking collision.
So, I mean, okay, buddy. It's fine. See, look. Bound knows. Look at Bound. Bound gets it, right? When you do, see, look. Taco gets it. What do? You stink Kappa? Am I gonna think he's serious? You're kind of using the Kappa right there, I think. Yeah. But that's what I mean, right? Okay? You use it in the right context, use the right emotes, and people are gonna understand that your jokes ain't jokes. Okay, talking so the emotes do them for you. Noka, what are these new emotes you started using? This is like literally today or yesterday. I think I've seen you start using these.
Wait, sorry, I don't know what you're talking
That little nodders. Was that a paid for emote, Noku, or forever free? Which is the real bib? Pick a big bib, any bib? Oh my god. Pick a bib, win a kib. Ooh. The green yapping killed you. Okay, listen, dog. At the end of the day, here's Delio. Communicating is kind of everything we do. World's worst pilot. No! Not
not the worst, G Money. What the hell? Man. Man.
See, that's the funny thing. If I'm the worst, it has to be really bad out there. Really bad. Because somehow I got 22,000 landings, which is weird. Hey, you never know. There was this one person who was super funny. I don't know. Who was I doing a co-stream with? I think it was Meg. There was someone that was like being toxic in chat, and they were like, "You're trash." And then I was like, "Okay, buddy, if you're gonna be toxic, you go a little timeout. You got 5 minutes a day, do it." How many drop-offs you got in King of the Hill, bud? How many drop-offs you got, buddy?
How far out do you have to get a kill to get paid out like that?
Far range, I think it's like over 400 meters.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I just saw with the 1300. That's dope. I might just get on people and give up.
Oh.
It crashes every time. Look, G Money. Sometimes the best landing does not involve keeping the chopper alive. Sometimes the best landings involve making the chopper crash. As long as the passengers walk away from a flight, we're good. That's all that matters. And the other thing too, at the end of the day, people can always fly themselves. So if truly someone gets irritated with someone's flying or choices, you can always do things yourself, right? I think that's the thing. If this map in particular, kind of brutal. It's not exactly one of the best. There's some maps that are just shitty. 400 beers plus, said Husky. That's true. What's good, Chili? How you doing, dog? How you doing, Chili? What you up to today, Chili? How you doing?
Get to the chop up. Last call, I'm about to leave,
Mr. Bound, do you have a song? I would love to play a song for you. This is Taco's long ass song. God, bro. Taco queuing up them 9-minuters. I could technically loop around. I could also drop off in the front. Testing all the fire alarms? Really? That seems like an interesting job. That kind of would hurt your ears, I imagine, a little bit. Also kind of would be fun, I feel. You get to do one of the forbidden things, which is like pull a fire alarm or hear, you know, make a fire alarm go off.
Good luck.
Sometimes the tough part about dropping off people too is just finding the spots. Sometimes it's hard to figure out which spot is the right one. Every spot. It's not a gamble. That's maybe not the right word. I got you bound.
Homie, that's just called desync.
Got you, bro. Okay, Taco queued up a little bit of a long one, so it might be a hot minute. It's all good if you gotta go sleepy or relax, but I got you.
No, it's definitely a little bit, bro. We got too many still.
A company doing an inspection. Okay. You got AirPods? Hell yeah, bro. It probably would hurt if you didn't.
I think they need to up the cost.
Just a little bit. I see you know your way of yapping. I get you, Balloon, but the thing is sometimes it's hard to always, what's the word? Like remember and keep that in mind when reading through a lot of comments, you know what I mean? Bit of vocal, okay. Okay. A little Deadmau 5? Honestly? It's been forever since I've heard a Deadmau 5 song. But I'm down. I remember back when they were like really popular. We'd be playing on the radio all the time. But Chili, if you're listening to music, you want to throw in a song link in the chat? It's an open offer. And if anyone else wants to, queue up a song. Spotify song. I always have the right to skip a song. It's just one little rule. It's technically I can skip a song if I want to. Are they shooting from the walls? Dead mouse? Is that how I said? Oh, that's right. I always said Dead Moth 5. Duh. No one ever corrected me, bro. No one ever corrected me. That makes more sense, though. Makes way more sense. Thank you, Dubs. Jabloon, I understand. Look, I have to have a really high IQ to understand. I have to have a really high IQ to understand Jabloon jokes, okay? Listen. Even those with PhDs in comedy and rhetoric need even more knowledge to understand Jabloon's depth. Okay. So until you get at least, I think, what, 2 PhDs, 3 master's degrees, 400,000 hours of media literacy. Damn, what a bit you got.
Hamstring.
You're not gonna get the complexity. Complex gremlin. I will say, Bound, I do love calling your crowd the goblins.
Yep.
I'll shoot Granny a PM and make sure that they're down.
I mean, the server FPS goes down, like, not nearly as much as it used to. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, it definitely still happens. Yeah, they got better.
Like a month ago, this time a month ago, I was probably running like
I'm full.
a solid
The little stinky goblinos.
FPS on average.
A foul bunch, a stinky bunch. I mean, to be fair, dog.
I
Look,
really think the
Bound, I said this, right? Okay? I've said this before. When Slibby told me they take a shower once a month, I was like, God damn it, that's perfect mod material. It's literally God tier mod material. At the same time, that's a stinky crowd you got going on, bro. Hell yeah, Ricky. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Some guy's just sitting in a freaking heli.
Thanks, Chop.
Good luck. Oh man, there goes the rotor. No, he died.
Thank you.
He lives. Woo!
Song's so good. How long does it usually take to get helis? You mean like level up and get helis? So most maps have a free one off the rip. Wait, Shadow, what do you mean I took away Daffy Duck? So usually there's a free Huey, but to get the little birds unlocked, you have to get to level 15. Make sure you activate, there's a double XP code that's active right now. So I would make sure you activate that code. How you activate that code is you have to go, you pause, it'll say King of the Hill Reforged player stats, it says bonus code, and then you enter it. It's Reforger25.
Fuck you then.
I'm an A1 currently, yes. I'm
gonna fly, I'm sorry, buddy.
As a small warning, there may be a queue. So if there is a queue, that may take a hot minute. However, some of the servers have been wigging out a little bit today. Dude, Jabloon's getting so deep. Good night, Jabloon. Much love, bro. Thank you, Dabby. Sleep well, Jabloon. Sleep well.
Get to the job.
Bound, do you think you're gonna get Battlefield 6?
Mag dumped me.
What else changed besides the helicopter?
So anything else besides the helicopters change? Is that all today?
Wait, Shrimp, was he just jealous of you?
He might have been.
100%? Okay. Good bean. Good bean. I've heard some people, are on the fence. But honestly, depending on what crowd and crew get it, I may end up just having to get it off. It's in a week now, right? It's a week from today. Slibby's been left hanging. Bound's like, listen here. I've damn near bought every single battlefield. I haven't gotten pissed at every single one. I'm not stopping now. You think I'm gonna quit now?
Get out of here. Front nine.
You think we're quitting it? Mom didn't raise no quitter. Hopefully no one walks over here. You've got to be joking me. It went into the wall. Okay, I delayed died. Because the... Oh, it's the bib song. Wasn't it I? And then you say my man. You say my man. Remember? Wasn't that what it was, Slibby? My man, there you go. Server's been getting shitowed on. Ooh. Bound, I hope you play this when you play War Thunder. This song would be too perfect. Which one in TNG are you talking about? Which one are you talking about, Shadow? Yeah, this is a good one. It is a classic taco. Good one.
You did the job,
I gotta see which one Shadow's talking about in Tangia. Oh, are you talking about the Daffy Duck one that covers the whole screen? Thank you, Sledge. I appreciate it. The cheese.
You did the job,
Yes. Basically, I kinda don't want to have any Tangia stuff.
Oh my god. Calm down.
Holy shit.
I don't want to have any Tangia stuff that potentially covers the screen, and the reason why is because I don't want to possibly mess up a clip, if that makes sense. It's like, what would theoretically be really shitty would be like, I just got 100 insertion streak, and the Daffy Duck thing is literally blocking the screen, and now no one, or not no one, but now my technical recording of the 100 is gone.
Good God! It's hideous.
God
Beautiful
damn
in
it,
an
Sledge.
ugly way.
God
But
damn
mostly
it. So Slibby. Shit. Damn it, Slib. That's the literal only reason. Maybe it's a silly paranoia to have, but...
Look.
I said for me, it's just that's the biggest thing that I don't want to accidentally lose. So that's why I don't want to have the clips, or not clips, the Tangia stuff that takes up the full screen. I think the thing that's different is like if I was on the ground and had these long freaking, 20-minute walking simulator sessions, and I could see where having like heavily disruptive stuff could be fun, potentially. The Daffy Duck one, though, is freaking long. It is so long. It is way longer than I thought it would be. It's like, maybe someone triggered it twice or something, but it was like a minute. Like a minute.
That I love. I absolutely love.
Thank you, Hardcore.
It's everything.
You're too kind. Thank you. Unlike Slibby. What's the other one I like? The Pedro one? I activated the Pedro one. Yeah, this one.
Good job.
Dude, this video is so good. Little dancing raccoon.
Little shrimp. Standing up, showing off the whole cake factory.
That's great.
What song was this?
Get to the job.
Bum, bum, bum. Do. A 5-minute cap off? What's up, Robo? How's it going? Slibby or Noku, whoever's faster. Could you please help shout out Robo? Could you please help shout out Garnet? Raid out Garnet. They were playing some balloons. And please, Slibby or Noku, could you please make sure you do the big one for Mr. Bound? And Rollball been playing a lot of Arma lately. That's been the thing. They also got in a little bit of Arma 3s, which is pretty dope. Slibby's so fast with it. What the hell? Ow, the big ones? Oh no, is it on cooldown?
Hey man, can you put me on top of the pyramid?
Okay, how many people do I got?
6.
Yeah. Do I have at least 2 other people that wanna send?
I'm down.
Fuck it.
There we go. That's all I needed.
Fucking do it. Full send.
Hey, fuck that guy up. Little bitch.
Hold on, buddy.
Indeed, Ardor asked me, please do a shout out for Ardor and Robert Turd, 2 great streamers.
What the hell?
Well, I'll give a shout out to Adiond and Robert Turn. They're just neat streamers, you know? Check them out.
Dude, these things
But
are
remember,
so
you don't win friends with salad.
And Battle Granny. Do you use a voice changer game? Yep. There's a program called Voice Mod. Oh, shit. What was the Changia thing? Oh, because of the people's names. Whatever, it's fine.
That was fucking awesome.
Oh, boom.
Sorry, brother. We got shot out midway.
Polar bear walks into a bar and asks for a rum and coke. Barman says, "Why the long pause?" Polar bear says, "I was born with them."
Nice. The Texas speech unironically sounded like he said pause, not pause. It sounded the Texas speech, Brian, sounded like he actually said. I'm sorry, Ardor. Hopefully you understand. Old Tangiabot got yelled at. Hoping if I theoretically modded Tangiabot, I don't know if that would piss it off. Did I make Granny laugh? Of course I made Granny laugh. Bound, I told you the story, right, of when I told Granny the umbrella. The freaking umbrella riddle. Did I tell you this story? So I went into Granny's chat once, and Granny was trying to pass time. I don't remember exactly why. Granny does a very adorable laugh. It's 10 out of 10. I don't remember exactly why, but Granny was like, I need to pass some. Oh, I think Pink was like going to the bathroom. Or I think Pink was taking like a little break or something. So Granny was like, I just need some time to pass. Granny was just like doing random things. So I was like, Granny, here's a riddle. I was like, here's a riddle. What can go up a chimney when it's down, but can't go down a chimney when it's up?
What's up?
That's the riddle.
Hello.
I don't understand.
And then, after a long series of guessing, I told Granny the answer. I was like, the answer is an umbrella. Because when an umbrella is up, it can't go down the chimney. But when an umbrella is down...
Good grief, he's naked!
What if I keep losing my rotor to people, bro?
It's freaking ridiculous. Someone keeps shooting our rotor out in like one shot. And see, here was the most German response I've ever heard from Granny. This Granny was streaming, so I got to hear her.
I lose my rotor, brother. I'm trying to dodge. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about you. You weren't flying. I'm not talking about you. Yeah, he was. Straight line ain't helping.
It was a huge.
So then Granny's response, the most German possible response I think I've ever heard. Granny was like, "Why would you do that? But why? There's no reason you would put an umbrella inside of a chimney. There's no purpose." I almost want to say Granny literally said there's no purpose to it.
Oh man, I got it.
And I was like, that's just so freaky. Why would you put it in there? But Hans, it serves no purpose, Hans. There's no reason to put the umbrella in the in the chimney. It serves none. How does it help the function of society further advance? Like, it's so perfect. When Granny just got pissed off, I immediately messaged that in the chat too. I was just like, but Hans, what purpose does it serve?
Look. Run and hide.
Oh my god.
Run and hide, run and hide.
Brother.
Well, we got a pan. Americans get to riddles? Oh my god. Oh my god, no one has any fun this year part.
Now you listen to me, mister. I work for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
Now you listen here, Granny. Just because you don't understand what humor is, does not mean you have to get all mad at others for having jokes and humor. Okay? So in the great state of Texas, if there's one thing that I learned as a child is that humor is the portal to a person's soul. So maybe the problem is maybe it's your listen, riddles are meant to be things that are tricky and confusing to the mind. They are not supposed to make perfect sense. Granny on the other hand. But why would you waste a perfectly good umbrella? I don't understand. What would you do with an umbrella in a chimney?
To the chopper.
I think I told Granny this. I don't know if Granny remembers, or maybe I didn't. There's this one time, and the only reason I know this is because they literally told me. I was standing in line at a hot dog place, waiting to get a hot dog. And I was wearing a shirt that I have that's just, it says shirt on it. Literally, that's what the shirt is. And then, for whatever reason, out of nowhere, this guy standing in line next to me, he's just like, oh, that shirt's very funny. He's like, that shirt's hilarious. Thank you.
Old Faithful?
He was like, I think that's a really funny shirt. And then he was like, I'm from Germany, by the way, and I think that's hilarious. I don't know why he needed to tell me he's from Germany, but I guess it was important. It was necessary, vital information. No! No! Not invading the Twitch country! No! What was all that stuff that was happening years ago where like a bunch of German people were just like going into comment sections and like places on Reddit and just start speaking German randomly? I want to say that was a trend. I almost feel like that was a literal trend.
Someone said something, I did not hear them. They muted them because of music. Lose a rotor. Good luck. Fun fighting. Don't lose your head. Hey, wait, buddy, wait. Hi-Adder, come back. Wait. I'm giving you my gun. You have an M16. Take my gun, Hi-Adder. What are you doing? Take my gun. Okay, you take my gun. You take this. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
Oh god, who'd they get shot by?
I got that guy behind us.
Whew. It's great to see you though, Ardor. How you doing, bud? How was your Baldur's Gate 3 experience today? What class are you? Oh no. No! Dub, no! Granny, look what you started! Granny, no! No, the Germans are coming out! Full force now, Granny. Do 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 do. Well, hopefully this Sunday might be fun. Maybe get to play a little bit of Peak with Battle Granny. Haven't played that in a while. I don't know if Mesa's on right now. I hope Mesa will be active tomorrow. Or Sunday. Granny is awesome. Granny's freaking 10.
It's a pilot.
It's an autumn. Or Odom.
Odin?
Odom.
Oh, nah.
And they're here to shit up.
Ardor, you've dug 676 times. You need to question if this is something you should keep doing.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little landing over here. Pray that we'll be fine. I'm sure.
Christine. So glad. Ooh. Is that how far it would take to go from the US to China? Like how many meters is it? One of these days I'll try to invest more time, make it so like cool little checkpoints and stuff actually happens. CJ YouTube asked what map. We're on Anazay technically, but I believe this is called I don't actually remember what the name of this specific King of the Hill map is called. The big map is called Anazay though. I think. Ekhund is the name of this map. Okay. Thank you, CJ. You can dig too. Anyone can dig. You just have to ! dig. You'll dig. It's different depending where you are, for sure. And every so often, when you're digging, after a certain number of digs, your shovel will upgrade. Only into its shed, though. Also, fish. Do ! Fish. More upgrade. Is it Jamie? 20? Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Forgive me.
You did the shoppa.
Feel no obligation to respond, though. Anyone is welcome to join my Discord. Anyone is welcome to steal the playlist that I listen to. Hell yeah, Ricky. Hell yeah. There's no dig leaderboard, sadly. There's a fish leaderboard. I know. I know, Slibby. Slibby, why are you handing out all these shovels, though? Not exactly like helping the problem, my friend, when you're handing out all these shovels for free.
Okay.
I have the Curse You Bail one. Do I have the super long one? Yeah. I have a short one. Curse You Bail!
Curse you, Bale!
Those are the old rules? Join Discord or else? Whoa! Granny, put the guns down, please. Granny, please. Also, for those that didn't know, or that don't know, Granny,
hey, mister,
was so legendary and made some of the emotes for this channel, which is like unreal. Some of my favorite emotes are from Granny. Especially Little Heart. Little Heart's too precious. Granny's a freaking 10 insane artist. Absolutely insane.
Oh. Oh, there goes the rotor.
That little tree broke it. Feels bad. Dig yourself a hole, Slibby. I know. It's so crazy. Technically, you sketched one too. You did draw it. So those are Granny's. Yeah. Yeah. Granny's emotes are literally some of the best, though. Granny, your emotes are insanely good. What would the... Yeah. This one? This is one of the best. One of the best emotes on all of Twitch, Granny. Congrats. Taco? Is this Taco? Did Taco cue this up? This was Taco, wasn't it? Like Loki's better? It's not competition. They're both freaking cool for their own reasons. Category, bro. Use this on back. Are you winning? I'm trying. It was Slippy? Okay. I trust you, Slippy. It sounded like Little Piggies at the beginning. Anyone? Yep. Anyone. It's not really close-ish enough to the game. No, yeah, this is Slippy's dig song. Dig. Dig. Slippy dig. Two for people you would add a queue? Oof. Look, you snuck on in. Nice, Ricky. With the dig. Granny with their first dig. What the hell? Granny, I think it's every 20 something. I think your shovel upgrades. Diggy Diggy Hole is a fun song. Technically, dig, I believe digging. I think Doug also works. No harder, no, 10 points. Anything but. All freaking rare fishy.
Swear to God, if your rotor gets taken out again.
Look here, buddy. I'm not gonna try to make it get taken out.
The last 2 times I rode with you, I swear.
Okay, look. I'm not trying.
You're doing great right now. Dodge weave.
Try.
Just do a barrel roll.
Try. We're gonna land over here, I think.
Chopper pilot, keep at it. You'll do good someday.
Someday, man. I only have 22,000 drop-offs. Working on it.
You'll do it.
Good luck.
I believe in you, man.
Thanks, man.
You'll dream big.
What happened to this guy? How'd he die? Oh no, you're alive.
Diggy. I should have made Diggy work. The worst part is I don't know how to quickly add the commands. I can't figure it out. It's not intuitive for some reason to add the command. Well, at least I died, not that guy. Dwarf should work. That's true. Wait! Is that the one with the singing? No! I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Digging hole. Is it instrumental? That's fair. That's fair.
Anyone that wants a one-way trip into the middle of the tower, get in my heli.
Great sales. No, it's not.
Did I say tower? I meant pyramid. Sorry. 9/11 on the brain.
I guess seriously. Ah. It's not the version I'm thinking of. It's so cool, though.
They say never forget.
Yeah, I can't forget when it never leaves my mind.
Get to the chopper.
We're just too close to Frog? True. True.
Trying to not let me have my seat.
I'm just saying, dog. Don't play Frog music, and then we're fine.
Instant Nuts chopper's going straight into the tower entrance. If y'all want in, get on.
I killed the guy that killed you.
Last night, someone said potato fries aren't wedges, got gunned down. What's up, Nitro? What's with the frog music? So, Nitro, there's this type of heavy metal that Taco cues up sometimes that has people that sounds like they're trying to make frog gurgling. What's up, Brian? Brian is good. How you doing, dog? Oh, perfect timing.
Going for the safe landing.
Look, sir. Yes, sir.
Trying to keep that money.
Boom, boom, do, do, do. Good to hear you're doing good. Like, I've been addicted, bro. Playing with Brian constantly, dog. Lemon said fries or wedges got shot down. Diggy diggy old granny. Granny, you have a song you want to play? I can queue up a song for you. You just gotta put this song up forward. If you know the artist and stuff, I can look it up. Granny of the dig.
Get to the chopper.
Brian, have you dug yet? Exclamation mark dig. I dig that hole, dog. We're all digging. Trying to get to the bottom of the hole. Mmm. How are potato wedges not fries? Isn't the definition of fries? You can't beat this song? You don't have to beat this song. Do something just a little bit less than the song. It's fine, Granny. Wouldn't the definition of fries just be like literally fried potatoes? Like if it's a potato that is fried, you're in the category of fries now. Exactly. There's everlasting life at the bottom of the hole. Don't worry, you'll get there. And if you're wondering, by the way, this is like a special hole, so it's like technically you can dig deeper than like the entire
my KD ratio
entirety
is
of her.
0.69. 69.
Better than mine, bro. 0.10.
Well, you don't shoot, you just land.
Sir, I've killed like 300 people. I've died like 2,000 times. Good luck.
Bob of the hole? You just fall. True. True, Slib. In the UK, French fries are a style of chip, so they're not the same. By US, but the same. I'm just saying, like, if someone had fried potato wedges that were crispy because they were fried in oil. Oh yeah, it's one of the better Hype Train ones. Although, Granny, the best Hype Train one. If it's fried in oil, it's a fry. This is the best Hype Train emote I think I've ever seen, period. Look how good that one is. Yeah, we do a little spiral. Maybe... It actually, oddly, Granny, believe it or not, sometimes doesn't take longer. Because of how the heli works in this game. Unlike Battle Bit, you can stop on a diamond Battle Bit. This game has, like, momentum and has speed that you have to bleed and get rid of. So, if we don't get rid of the speed effectively, then it can actually be slower sometimes. Use the air fryer? I feel like it's still kind of in the fry category. Like if the fry was previously fried and you're warming it up with an air fryer, it was still previously, you know, it was previously fried. You're now just warming it up with air fryer. You know what I mean, Garnet? I know. Isn't it such a great little animation? The little cute cat walking. I cannot know. Why? Wait, which was that one, Slib? Was that the headbanging one?
Sometimes I have to buy my meds, but like.
Where's the line between an air fryer and a regular convention oven? I don't know. Aren't they like kind of in like the same wheelhouse categories? Because can't you almost make everything in an air fryer that you can make in an oven? You add that on Better Twitch TV? Matt, can you add that emote real fast by chance? If not, I can try to go at it real fast.
Go.
You're an anti-air fryer? Why? Oh, you left the GIF, not the emote page? No. What if I take away the GIF part of that link? Oh, they took that one away? What? So you need to find the... Okay.
When you queued your mic, all I heard was hissing, so you may want to check your mic.
Good about me. This map is stinky. This map can be fun, but also can be stinky. Oh, it's better Twitch TV? Oh. Let me double check, Sliv. I might be able to do it. Good about me. Okay, Sliv, do you want to check? I mean, I know it worked. Never mind. I saw something pop up in my thing. I know, it's working, Slip. 99% sure it's working. On 7TV2. Fire! I guess I could technically put it on. If I do this, it doesn't work, right? No. Nah, sadly doesn't work. Hoping I could type the name of the emote. You're welcome, Slip.
You do the job,
Na 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 na. Okay, where the F am I gonna go? La da da da. Let's go in that little outside shack. Little side cat. Wonder if like the artist wanted it removed for some reason.
Oh, buddy, calm yourself.
Okay, hold on. Which pyramid? No clue. No clue which pyramid it theoretically is.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Doo. Howie. Childhood, my. Okay, buddy. So you telling me all the maps gotta be based off something real? Huh? 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 Oh, you're saying child because these were things that I experienced in my childhood. I see. Okay. You're going for that bit.
I'm going to become very angry if I cannot survive more than 12 seconds.
Fuck it, we're doing it in a Huey this time.
This is difficult, my friend. This map is tough.
Allegedly.
Anyone wanting to go into tunnels?
Allegedly.
Come here.
402?
I'm going to become very angry.
Please, no anger.
Boom, 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 boom.
Balloons. Come, let's do it. We at least need 6 people on point.
People in the pyramids.
We must win this battle.
Trying. It's tough. Hard to find a spot. Looks like we have people in the pyramids, maybe. I don't think we can realistically get y'all there. The Huey.
No worries, Matt. 600 by Christmas? Hey, here's the problem, Matt. There's a tiny chance I might take a short break from streaming because I might be out of country. So it might be from like end of November to beginning of January. Shouldn't be that long, we'll see. Some small blessings here and there with school schedules. Yeah, I've seen you up in that bulge counter, bro. I've seen you offline up in it. Sleep well, bro. Over and out. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. Sleep well. It's like that, not. I know, Ricky. It's tough, bro. It's tough, man. With the little bird restriction, so now I don't get to use the little bird every single drop off. That makes it even a little bit more harder. Makes it even more difficult. Not more harder. But it makes it difficult. Because every single time you do a drop off, like I said, each time you drop off, the point can change, the context can be different. What worked one time cannot work the next. Cook with the fish. Goku will be the fish god. I had to get it twice because of the name change. Better not add another underscore, otherwise you're gonna have to change your name again. Or climb again.
Yo, I haven't been on the point in like 30 minutes without dying in 5 seconds. Can we,
Really? I mean, how would you like to change it?
I would like you to magically know the best spot to land and just land there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, no, like if I take like 12 steps to my left, I won't get shot in my dick. Like that sort of thing. So you're gonna have to tap in.
How much on the point do you want to be?
Okay with walking.
Do you want to just be on the outside of the wall? I can put you on the outside of the wall and you can be on.
I mean, dive bombing the pyramid door sounds kind of fun too.
I mean, we can try, but you can't complain. I'm just saying, you can't complain. Angle for your side? Okay. I'll do my best, but... Hey, we can go for the front door. We got a couple people in the pyramid. I'll try to drop off in front of the pyramid and go inside with some groups.
Yeah, entering of the pyramid is pretty clear right now.
Shut the fuck up,
We're gonna try to get there. Whoa!
Just the pyramid.
He killed me last time, so he put his side in. I'm mad at him.
Go!
Get to the pyramid!
Run!
If you look at the map, all of our people are at the pyramid.
How was I one of the only people to make it in? So dumb.
How was I one of the only people to make it in?
It's so whack.
Also, we could try to help them by throwing smokes out front. Just saying, it might be helpful.
Run!
Carry this guy. I drop him.
Did I drop him? Actually, no.
Yeah, come on. Come on. I'm in a boxing ring right now.
I drop. Still carrying him?
Oh, you back? Hell yeah. I didn't know how to drop him there. Whoa! feet. What the hell? I'm trying to help you.
I got 600 points for that.
This guy team killing? What's this guy doing? What's this phobia guy doing? No, he just team killed. This guy's team killing, bro. This guy's a little team killer.
Did you just throw a frag at his feet, dude? Okay, okay.
That's a little team killer, bro. Lame.
You just threw a fucking frag at his feet. Bro, you panned me. Dude, you just killed him.
I didn't ban any. I banned a team killer, man.
You panned me.
I did not ban you. I killed this.
How did I get knocked out then, huh?
Maybe it hit you somehow, but I killed the other guy, man. Who's team killing people. So.
Yeah, well, you hit while hitting the team killer. You also smacked me upside the head.
Oh shit.
Hang on, I got him.
Dude, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. Just a fucking.
You threw the frag at his feet.
Oh, we'll see if we can get more people here. Bruh. The fish. That was a little dork team killing. What a little nerd. Actually got people to the point.
There's a sniper on the top of the pyramid.
Sniper on the top of the pyramid.
Barely losing. Just get people on the outside of the wall. That honestly might. May oddly make more sense to try to put people on the outside at this point. So we just need a couple people on point, or for a couple blue team members to die. Not team members, but a couple people on blue to go away. I'll wait for a handful. One or two more and we'll get out of here. One or two more, then what out? What's up, guy? How you doing, dog? How are you doing, guy? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah, man, you took over the controls, a little dork. Not supposed to do that, man. Not very cool. Not very nice. Very appropriate.
Just make me have to remember. Deeply philosophical conversations. Interesting. A little stimulation of the brain. A mental stimulation. Sounds fun, dude. They can be fun. Be fun. Do. Handful of people were good. Okay. I probably have a lot of blue on the point. Maybe I just go for the outside. Maybe the outside wall is a strat.
Look, you're in point, so just chill. We control the zone now.
Go this way, I think. Yeah. Good doke. I don't think I got shot up really, so we'll be fine. Just not repairing. I do hear a little beepy beep. Maybe. Getting an actual pilot's license? That just costs money and time. That's the only thing that's really held me back from attempting to even go down that path of seeing what that looks like. Just chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
A little beepy beep might be a problem, but we'll be fine for now. Be fine for now. It's one of my favorite songs. Can you remember the rain? If I go before here, we'll be fine. Or in the zone.
Looks there. Good.
We in zone? We are in zone here.
You're in zone, technically.
Wow. $59.2%? Wait. To what? To what? Oh, to 50k? Hell yeah. Ah, man. I really hope our team can freaking close it out here. I think they're about to. Ooh, red team victory. Because they held the tunnels. Or the pyramid. Oh, and the thing popped up on the pyramid? That's not fair. The last point just pops up on the pyramid. Yeah, there's no way. 100k worth of gold? That's nuts, bro. Oh, wow. Blue last second. It's freaking holding it. Holy crap. Like, barely need to just have it tip the other way.
We literally need just us on point and we'll get the freaking swap over. Good shit, that's all we needed.
Woo! Oh. So, hey, was close, but we did it. Woo! Wahoo! Yahoo! We did it! Yay! Did it! So, here is a deal, Taco. Here's the deal, my friend. My wife and I, we gotta go to body shop. We gotta check out this front bumper and see if we can do anything. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Listen, man. Okay, but look, sometimes the universe has freaking unfortunate timing. I don't know what to say, dog. I don't know what to say besides sometimes the universe has unfortunate timing. If you could help me out, though. If you could help me out, I would appreciate it. If y'all could maybe help me make a decision. Maybe make a decision. So, here's the decision I need you to help me make. 2 minutes. Do we raid out to someone playing Arma, Hitman, or iRacing? Those are my choices on the table today. That I have between the people I'm looking for. Okinawa doesn't want to tie it because they heard one of those options. I think that'll make sense for today. I think. Looking forward to the tie. Son of a... If you were watching on YouTube, I appreciate it immensely. I'll see you next time, whenever next time may be. We'll maybe have a sneaky